everybody, welcome in. Welcome back to another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. Hope everybody is having a very pleasant Wednesday, late afternoon / early evening. We're going to get things up and running right here over on YouTube. I'm going to put the link in right now where if you want to come on over to the Whatnot stream and buy some spots, you'll be able to do that. To buy spots, go to the Whatnot stream. Let's put that up there real quick. Forgot to do that. And we'll get that pinned right now. All right, so we have, I think there's like 9 rounds tonight, actually. So we've got our regularly scheduled break night. And here is what we've got. I'm going to cycle through. So in the first round, I'll be pinning these. We have, hold up, looks like I got to refresh my stream. The Whatnot stream is frozen for me. Can you, okay, looks like, I don't know. There it goes. All right, Uncle Flo just picked up a spot museum collection. So we have Gilded collection with a Series 1 mega box and an Acuna Junior jersey. There's 16 spots left there. We've got the museum collection round, just sold a spot. That's got 18 spots. We've got the Stadium Club round with 3 boxes of Stadium Club, 2025 Mega, 2025 Hobby, and 2023 Hobby. We've got the Pristine Hobby Box round. We've got the Cosmic Chrome round back again. And what's after that? We've got Black and White back again down there. We've got Series 1 Jumbo. We've got the Forgotten Box round, which is all these boxes that you see right here. So that'll be a good one. And then we've got Super Stadium. We did this round last night, and man, the autos that we're finding out of 2025 Stadium Club were impressive. All old timers. So we'll see if we can do that again. Thank you very, very much. Anthony 413 says, I made an order, asked to cancel it. Has it been canceled? It says, my label's been made. It's not from your stream. Just one advice. Here's the way I do. If it was you and you bought something tonight, I would have given you your money back. If and only if the stream hadn't, or the break hadn't started yet. Once the break starts, if you're requesting a cancellation of a break that's already happened, then you're gonna be out of luck, because I don't think anyone is gonna do that. It's like if you go to the store, open up a pack of cards, you pay the guy $10 for a hobby pack or whatever, you open it up and you know what? I changed my mind. Take these back. You can't do that. That's if it didn't start yet, you should be able to get your money back. Anyway, here's a free giveaway for you. It's going live right now. And let's start out with the Forgotten Box round. Let's go ahead and commit to one of these. Gilded will be coming, but take a look what we have in our first round. I'll go ahead and pin one of these. We might have some random team breaks popping up tonight as well. It's the Forgotten Box round. What I did was I walked around my basement and I just grabbed some boxes that we haven't opened in forever. So this first round has 3 boxes. You're going to get a hobby box of 2021 Allen and Ginter Chrome in this first round. Also, we're going to have, we haven't opened one of these in a long time, but these boxes are really nice with a lot of good rookies in this. TJ Miller just picked up a spot in museum, just grabbing the Braves. Thank you very much. We got the 2022 update box right here with the silver pack. Older by the second, grabbing a spot in this round, picks up the Brew Crew. Thank you very much. And we've got the Bowman First Edition round right here. Bowman First Edition. There's some nice names in this. Arizona Diamondbacks going off the board in Gilded. Good luck. So this is our first round. Let's take a look at the teams. I also tried to go through and remind you, because I know it's been years since we've opened some of these boxes. You may have forgotten some of the good players. Jerry and TJ picking up some spots. Thank you very much. So some of these rounds I noted the best players. Like, for example, the White Sox, you can find a Garrett Crochet rookie or Andrew Vaughn rookie. They're still available. Cleveland Guardians, one of their top hunts is the Stephen Kwan rookie card. I also tried to put the box that you were getting out of. The Weirdo card spot's still out there for Allen and Ginter. That comes with the Colorado Rockies. TJ just picked up the Dodgers. Thank you very much. Astros looking for Jeremy Pena rookie. Marlins looking for Jazz Chisholm rookie. Twins looking for 3 of those rookies. Got the Mets, A's, Padres are still out there with 3 decent rookies. Let's go ahead and run some of these off. Let's start with the Oakland A's. I'm going to start all the A's in this round. Oh, Girl Scouts, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, have fun. Going live right now, Oakland A's. First one out. You get all the athletic cards from all three of these, and they're all hobby boxes too. LA Dodgers, how's it going? Skenick says, how you doing? I love the YouTube channel and hope the Tigers don't knock the Guards out again this year. Yeah, I think the Tigers are going to win that division, I would say, if I had to pick. 50's in the house. And we're going to have a first win here in this round. Scott is going to take it. Scott, congratulations. It's yours. We'll do another one for cheap. Here's Texas. Texas Rangers starting them off at $1. It's live right now. El Cadon's in the house. What's up, man? Starting off with some forgotten boxes today. And then we'll be moving into museum collection. And I'm excited for Gilded. It'll be the first box of Gilded I open. I have a box sold for the preview video now. Just sold like an hour ago. But I still have to run to the post office and pick it up. Because I wasn't here when they tried to deliver it. There's Ligma. Ligma, thank you very much. Next one up. Here's all the St. Louis Cardinals for $1. Cardinals coming up next. And this forgotten box round. Also, someone gets a Tatis jersey buyer appreciation giveaway. And also, if you look at the freebie there, it reminds you that every 5 teams you get, it's a free hobby pack. And those hobby packs are 2026 Topps Hobby Series 1, which are like $7 or $8 a piece. It's a $150 box now. Next up, Mets. $1 New York Mets spot. It's live right now. And after this, there'll be 7 teams left. Get this one filled up. We'll see if we can hit any of the big names out of 2023 Bowman, like Drew Jones and Roman Anthony and Spencer Jones. There's Tipsy grabbing the Mets. Tipsy, thank you very much. What else we got here? Here's the Astros. Astros for $1. It's live right now. King of Cards says, Jebs, I've watched you for 3 years. Dude, you're amazing. Thanks, man. It's tough to even believe that I've been doing this for 10 years. Post just picked up the Mariners in black and white. Thanks. Good luck with Seattle. Here's the Stephen Kwan spot. Here's the Guardians. All Cleveland cards coming up next. This will be a pretty hefty round. 3 hobby boxes. Everyone's going to have a nice big team bag filled of cards. Guardians are off the board. We got a free winner here. Jake is going to get it. Jake, congratulations. We'll do another one here in a second. Here is the Minnesota Twins. Starting for $1. Fitzy's been watching for 9 years. Do you remember the first? Fitzy was probably watching maybe even before I started doing baseball card content, if it's been 9 years. My first box of cards that I opened was 2017 Topps here on the channel. Jay Wolf just picked up the spot. Thank you very much. Padres are gone. Twins are gone. We've got Mr. 50-50, Jazz Chisholm's rookie search. Yeah, he literally said he's going 50-50 this year. The Marlins and Jazz Chisholm rookie card hunting in the Allen Ginter Chrome box coming up. White Sox Tom remembers the DeGrom jerseys. So I got those in probably 2016 or 17. Because it was like probably a year or two after the World Series. And I think those are from 2015 World Series. I still have a couple of those downstairs. Ligma's going to have that one. We're down to just 2 spots left. We'll be ready to go. The Rockies and also all weirdo cards. This is an Allen Ginter hobby box over here. So just so everyone knows, any non-baseball player goes to the Rockies. And that spot is going for sale right now. Rockies and all the weirdo cards put together. And then I'll go through, I'll read off all the names of each team and who's got what before we get into this. And we'll get your freebie going as well. So the next one going. Nostalgia Rips is going to take the Reds off the board in the black and white round. Thank you very much. On the Rockies and Weirdos, going out to post. Good luck. You never know when you're going to get a big weirdo card. Steve Z says, hey guys, just got back from the doc and the pharmacy. Influenza B, it sucks. Does not sound fun at all. Hopefully it runs its course quickly, man. Last team out, it's the White Sox. Looking for Garrett Crochet's rookie, Andrew Vaughn rookie from the 2021 box. And then we'll spin off the jersey, and then we'll start ripping these boxes. See what we can find. The Stout says, I can't get enough black and white. I just bought 5 more boxes today because I'm almost out of it. Yeah, it's a good product. So Brock has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Angie just took the White Sox. Thanks, Angie. Atlanta Braves going to post. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Psalms. Boston Red Sox are going to Brock. Dan Cowell is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Angie. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to V-Dub. Cleveland Guardians are going to Uncle Flo. Rockies and Weirdo cards are going to post. TJ Miller is going to have the Tiger spot. Randy is going to have Houston. Psalms has the Royals. Angels are going to go to Brock. Jeff is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to Ligma. Then we've got Older by the Second taking the Milwaukee Brewers. Ligma's got the Twins. Tipsy is going to have the New York Mets. Yankees going to T-Bones. Oakland A's going to Scott. Philadelphia Phillies going to Brock. Psalms is going to have the Bucks. The Padres will go to J Wolf. Brock's got the Giants. Psalms has the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go to Ligma. Brock's taking the Rays, looking for Caminero. Ligma's got Texas. Jerry's got the Blue Jays, and Jake Will's got the Nationals. So pick your team round number 8. It's all filled up now. And we can get going with our first one of the evening. I'll send a message out to everyone that this is running. And we'll go ahead and give you your jersey winner right away. So that's that Tatis jersey. There's the teams. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Did it spin? It did not. There it goes. Looks like it's the Reds that'll get the Tatis jersey. Cincinnati, congratulations. They are owned by V-Dub. So V-Dub with the W. Now, let's see if we can find V-Dub some Hunter Green rookies, Nick Lodolo rookies, etc. with that red spot. We'll start off with, let's just work our way up. We'll start off with the earliest box from 2021 and work our way forward into 2023. Some older boxes. As I was looking around downstairs today, I saw more old boxes. I got like archives, hobby boxes from like 2019, 2020, 2021 sitting down there. So we can have some fun with this and maybe bring it back no more than once per night, because opening old stuff like that is kind of cool. We got the Gilded Collection box. That's down to 14. And that one is the next in line, it looks like. Gilded Collection for the first time for me this year. Allen and Ginter Chrome? They don't do that anymore. I know. An early stream today. Yeah, I figured Wednesdays I try to start a little earlier if I can. It's just because, I mean, sometimes I get to bed super late and I'm trying to avoid that. Now, Allen and Ginter Chrome that you're seeing right here is really heavy on numbered stuff. Like, I will bet that we're going to see at least 5 numbered cards. Autographs are case hits, though, so there's no guarantee of an auto. 4 cards per pack. I wonder why this didn't stick. It seemed like this sold pretty well when it came out. They do other stuff with Allen and Ginter. They do like Allen and Ginter X, and like they have the cards all blackened out. I wonder why not Chrome. So far, nothing notable yet. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Failed Rookie of the Year, Kyle Lewis, numbered to 25. How about a Tarek Skubal rookie card right there? Very nice. And we've got another one, Clark Schmidt, rookie blue to 150. So you can see that there's already a pretty good amount of numbered stuff. 2 numbered cards. Alex Kirilloff, who's now retired. This is mini. Reggie Jackson, my goodness! 1 box of this has been sitting on my shelf for years. The chance of finding an autograph is 1 in 12 boxes their case hits. And we just hit a mammoth Reggie Jackson autograph. Our first box of the night, 3 packs in. And there is Mr. October for the Oakland A's. It's going to go out to Scott. Holy cow, Scott. The Oakland A's were a super cheap spot since they don't have Nick Kurtz available in 2021. Man, they were back to being their, old cheap selves that they used to be. They sold for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 bucks. And Reggie Jackson, what a hit. Can you leave that, Scott? We'll get that one. 1 touched up. That is a super tough pull right there. Mr. October from 2021. Allen and Ginter Chrome. Well, well, well. If you would have told me there's going to be an autograph in this box, I would have told you that we got something good coming. That's, like I said, that's really rare. It is literally 1 in every 12 boxes. There's only 1 per case. Scott says, I'm a huge Reggie Jackson fan. This is incredible. Yeah, imagine that just being in there. That's pretty wild. A really awesome card for Scott. Awesome start to the night. Reggie Jackson. Well, there's going to be, in this stack over here, they're probably going to end up seeing 3 numbered cards. Numbered cards all over the place. Then we'll be moving into the 2022 update box, which is a great series. Let me, before I move on, let me get this card 1 touched up. Reggie Jackson, unbelievable. Beautiful card, Scott. I'm going to drop a sleeve over it to make sure that the surface stays perfect. All right, here we go. Let's see. I'm calling 3 numbered cards from this stack. I see 1 already. It's going to be the J.D. Martinez, green to 99. It's another Alec Bowman rookie card, so we've seen 2 of his rookies in this box. Oh, looks like I'm going to be wrong on the numbered stuff. I thought there was more in here. Just 3 numbered cards. Usually I swear there'd be more. And it looks like I lose that gentleman's bet, but I would rather have a Reggie Jackson in my box than 2 base numbered cards, that's for sure. What a hit. Moving on to the next one. Like I said, we'll just go up in years from 2021. Moving up to 2022. 2022 is a good product. Kind of cool that they went with Max Scherzer on the box and also putting Pete Alonso on there as well. Pete Alonso with a couple box covers. He's got... Pete Alonso has 2 career box covers now that I can think of, right? Already. He had 2020 Top Series 1, and he's got 2022. That's pretty good. Got to get Paul Skeens a box cover. All right, here we go. Nostalgia just picked up the Padres in Museum. Thank you very much. There's our silver pack. Everybody's going crazy today in the crypto world because Bitcoin is pumping. And here I am. I'm kind of like, I kind of wish it was still down because I wanted to buy more. I've got a limit order in down around like the low 60s. But it is going crazy today. Up like 10 grand over the course of a couple days. But could be right back down tomorrow, so you never know. It's going to be 1 autograph in here. And the stuff says, I haven't bought into any museum or Gilded breaks yet. Figure though, I'd Throw a flyer to cheap team and give it a try. You never know. Yeah, I forget who'd you pick up. Cardinals? Like Cardinals, you could have Pujols, Yadi Molina, something like that. Let's see what we got. Just take a look at that Reggie Jackson spot. I was like, you know what? There's really no good rookies from the A's. So I'll go ahead and knock them down. And they weren't even sold. I think I had them listed at 29, and they didn't sell, so I had to auction them off. There's Carlos Correa, game-used jersey. Yeah, I did have to auction them off. No one even took them. There's Ron picking up spot, getting the Reds. Thank you very much. Mackenzie Gore, rookie card. So the Twins will get the hit. Minnesota, congratulations. That's for Ligma. Carlos Correa. There's no longer on the Twins. There's C.J. Abrams. We're looking for Bobby Witt. Jeremy Pena right there. Bobby Witt. There's Sergio Alcantara. It's a black. Number to 71. Nick Lodolo rookie card. There's J-Rod. Arguably, what would you say? Number 2 in the set? I think Bobby Witt has surpassed Julio Rodriguez as the top rookie in this. Back in 22, it was J-Rod, then Witt. Ron taking the Marlins. Thank you very much. There's a Hunter Green. What we need to find is some of these good rookies as a parallel. There's another J-Rod. It's his all-star game card. He was an all-star this year too, but he told MLB, I don't want to come. I'm just going to go home and rest. It's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like I don't know, maybe he was a little embarrassed because he was struggling a bit early in the season, and maybe he felt like he didn't really deserve it. I don't know. Here's our next stack. This is back in the day when there was, 24 packs, 14 cards a pack. Now it's down to 20 packs and 12 cards a pack. Burner picking up the Guardians and Gilded. You never know. Might be a Jose Ramirez auto in there or something like that. J-Rod can catch up again, but I feel like Bobby Witt is going to be good every year. I also feel like, it's kind of like 2 disappointing years for J-Rod. I mean, they weren't terrible years, but here we are. We're thinking Julio Rodriguez is going to hit 280 with maybe 35 to 40 home runs, 35 to 40 steals, and it just hasn't really happened. Still a good player. Oh, there he is. The least iconic player of all time. Greg picking up the Padres and Gilded. Thanks, Greg. I only have 1 Gilded collection box tonight, but we can always bring a double dose of Gilded for Friday, because I should have a couple boxes coming in. There's another we got all the J-Rod rookies so far, so the Mariners are hitting pretty well. Hunter Green rookie card on the black and white insert. That's pretty nice. Also, look out for Ohtani's in this. Looking for the Ohtani insert cards. Connor Joe, number to 199, and there's Bobby. It's his rookie debut. Old Man Hill, Rich Hill right there. I don't think he'll be back again, but that would be cool if he came back and pitched again at age 47. I think he had 2 starts last year at age 46. Cam just picked up the Mets. Thanks, Cam. Kind of weird how these cards keep flipping every which way. There's an Ohtani with Trout. Still crazy that those two together got nothing done. Pocket Pike picking up the Tigers. O'Neal Cruz rookie. The 2 best players in the game, they couldn't even make the playoffs once. Not even one time in 5 years together. They had 5 years? No, 6 years? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 6 years together. And they couldn't get to the playoffs once. Post. Picking up a spot. Thanks, Post. 18th for Heritage. Yes, indeed. And Bowman's Best comes out the 11th. So we're about a week away from Bowman's Best. Wyatt picking up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I got any on pre-sale, so what I'll have to do is stop off at Steel City on the way home and pay whatever they're asking. Probably like 600 a box. Who knows? I've been making a habit every day of tuning into Topps website at like noon, because I never know when they're going to drop something. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. And it's always something ridiculous like Marvel, or I can't even remember what it was today. Some stupid make-believe box. But I feel like if I'm not looking every day at 12, I'm going to miss the next pre-order, because I feel some of those I never even knew about it. Just kind of showed up. Yeah, Deadpool. Like, what even was that? I don't even know what that is. Is that a show or something? I'm making those kind of cards again, like the Dick Tracy cards from back in the day. Chevy just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Juan Soto and Albies right there. We'll go to the Braves because he's on the left. Did you buy Topps? I saw Brooklyn Collection. I got all excited. I was like, Brooklyn Collection, it's about time. And then I clicked on it. And it was like, I was like, what's this crap? It's not even any baseball players. It's like a bunch of random costume guys. People must be buying that stuff, though. Got the foil of Chad Green. Hunter Green. And MJ Melendez with Bobby Witt. Yeah, somebody pointed out the other day, where's Inception at for 2025? There's still so many 2025 products we haven't even seen. Inception was a good one. Here's our next one up. Let's see what we got. Taking a look at the next break coming up. I'll let you know that Gilded is down to single digits. It's coming next. So if you want to grab one of those final 6 teams in Gilded, you can. It'll be coming up in about 5 minutes or so. Pick your team round number 1. And yes, I know I spelled Gilded wrong. I spelled it like the Screen Actors Guild instead of the way it's supposed to be spelled. There's Torkelson, rookie card. Here's a numbered Chris Bryant with Freddie Freeman. That'll be numbered to 299 on the icy orange. Nostalgia's typing up a list of the upcoming baseball releases. I think that's what they're doing. Bowman's best next week, then Heritage the week after. I don't think there's much else in March. I think that's it for March. So, well, I mean, we'll still do some Heritage, of course. I don't know if we'll be doing like all night with nothing but Heritage. There's another one, another icy green. Going to the Nats this time. Bowman's best on the 11th, Heritage on the 18th, and the Celebration on the 26th. I did pre-order some of those. I mean, that's not even really that new. The Celebration boxes are Daquan. They're just Series 1 boxes with a couple new inserts. That's all they are. Transcendent I can't afford. Unless they, I don't know. I wonder if they're breaking it down again this year and going to make it a little more affordable. I think they did that last year, right? Kind of made it like the price of a Diamond Icons box. There's Bobby Witt. That's what you're looking for, Royals. Pre-order for Celebration Mega sold out quickly, says Nostalgia. I could have bought 10 cases, but I was like, you know what? I think I'll just buy 2. Because, like, what am I going to do with 10 cases of these? $50 a piece. I don't really foresee ripping tons of it. It'd probably be thrown into the rounds as a support box to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. But, I mean, I guess flippers, if you're going to take them and sell them, they were selling for like $100 last year after they came out. Which is double the price. Here's the silver pack, and then we get into the Bowman first. Unfortunately, nothing crazy in the silver. All right, well, Bowman first edition. Big hit of the round was this bad boy, Reggie on-card auto from Alan Ginter. And now let's see if we can hit Roman Anthony. We do a 10 mega box round. Ross, I don't want to sort that. You know how awful that would be? I mean, I could do it, but they would take me probably a couple hours. PC little cards, thank you very much. What is it, 200 cards per mega or something like that? And that'd be a big round. Chevy's already taken, wins the freebie. Congrats. Once you start to go over 1,000 cards in a round, then that's like more than one team bag for everybody. White Sox Thompson is going to be 71 in Chicago on Friday. I told my wife, I was like, I should call off on Friday. We can go do something. She's like, why would you do that? It's like, because maybe we can go book a flight somewhere. She's like, it's going to be costing you more. Because I like to book my flights at the airport because you pay less. Probably would save about $100. Just don't fly to the Gulf. Says Ross. You go golfing. I've only ever been real golfing once in my life when I was like 18. And I was terrible at it. I think I put up like 100 something. Every time I hit the ball, it would slice way off to the right. So we're looking for, there's Colson Montgomery prospect card. There's Spencer Jones. He's one of the ones we're looking for. Looking for Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones, Drew Jones. Is this a red coming up that I see here? Maybe. Is this a red? I think we're going to have a red first Bowman. It's Junior Garcia. It is a red to 5. Man, that'll be pretty nice. The Dodgers coming up with this. Just to 5. Man, imagine if that was Roman Anthony. You'd have yourself thousands and thousands of dollars. Cole Young, that's a good one. I had some big Cole Young cards in the consignment from last night. First round draft pick in 2022 out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's in the big leagues now and supposedly doing quite well in spring training. I have a question. How rare were these first edition boxes? You know what? I don't even know. I just saw I had a couple on my shelf and I was like, you know what? Let's open one up because Roman Anthony's a thing. This Dodgers hit gun to Jeff. Congrats, Jeff. Number to 5. Junior Garcia. He might still be a pretty good prospect. You and Sophia ever been to Europe or Asia? Nope. She wants to go to freaking Africa. I was like, I'll never make it back alive if we go there, Sophia, honestly. Because she wants to go to Somalia. Just because that's where her family's from. And I was like, there's probably a reason why your family's never gone back there. It's like travel warnings, like do not go there. There's Drew Jones first. If we were going to travel somewhere, we would probably go to Europe. And I would consider a place like Italy. I'm not Italian. But I would consider it just to see the Colosseum and some of the sites. I would consider like maybe Ireland, Iceland. There's Kenny Gomez, number to 150. Gerg picking up the Pirates. Ellie De La Cruz on the prospect, Sky Blue. Ross always wanted to go to Singapore. Yeah, she said we should go over there. What did she say? Thailand or something like that? Would be nice. There's Jackson Holiday. No, or wait, I think she said Vietnam. I was like, what? Vietnam? What's in Vietnam? She's like, oh, it's nice now. But Iceland would be fun. I've only ever been to, 3 countries. Puerto Rico doesn't count. I've been to Puerto Rico twice. I've been to Canada a few times. And I've been to Spain. That's it. But now that I'll be retired, I would like to do a little more traveling. I told my wife I want to do a retirement trip to celebrate my retirement somewhere. Maybe we'll do that this summer. Big Daddy says you would both enjoy Iceland. Yeah, Japan would be nice. It'd be cool to go check out, the NPB. Watch some Japanese baseball. I hear that if you catch a foul ball over there, like the police come and basically take it off of you. You have no choice but to hand it back. Dubai is really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that area. It's too volatile over there. Sounds like you're too young to be retired. I'm 45. This is my 23rd year teaching. And I have 12 years left. I have 12 years left to get a full pension. But our school offered a really super generous retirement package where they're going to cover my health care until, you know, Medicare kicks in or whatever. It's age 60. Covered with health insurance. And also a large lump sum as well. Like a buyout. You know how like a player will get a buyout, like if the team wants to move on from them and go younger, they'll give them a buyout. It's about 2 years of salary. Vietnam is actually nice to go, fairly expensive. Yeah, it sounds like we got a bunch of travelers in the chat. You guys are lucky. Why offer that though? Too many teachers, not enough spots. It's going to save the district like $8 million. There are 23 or 24 teachers took it. A whole bunch of us are retiring because it is smart. Because look, the difference between the teacher at the top of the pay scale and the bottom of the pay scale is about $60,000. So every teacher that takes it, they're saving $60,000 per year. And yeah, it's going to save them a bunch of money. There's Jorge Burgos. Blake Lubier. Just stay away from Mexico. Yeah, I'd love to go to Mexico because, you know, it's just as beautiful. And I feel like I could fit in there with being able to speak Spanish. But it's not high up on my list. Maybe Costa Rica or something like that. Ross says, I think teachers should get paid based on if the students like them or not, how long they teach. Yeah, it's just a sliding scale. Every teacher gets the same raise. Goes up every year. Doesn't go up that much, though. It goes up about 1 to 2%. Doesn't even really keep up with inflation. Kim Collier right there. Yeah, another reason I took it is just because I've been doing all this kind of like research about monetary stuff, and I was just like, you know what? In 20 years, my pension, like say like I'm giving up probably like 40 grand per year of my pension is what I'm losing out on for retiring so early. But I'm like, that sounds like a lot now, but 20 years from now, you know, 40 grand might not even seem like that much. There's Junior Caminera right there in the last little stack. Simone Juan. Roman Anthony. There he is finally. Whatever happened to Tony Blanco? I have no idea. Former Pirates farmhand. Andres Mesa on the sky blue. Drew Jones first. We're still waiting on him. And that wraps up that round. So the forgotten box round. Have an investment plan to double your payout money. Yeah, Bitcoin is my investment plan. It's one of them. That and then the S&P 500. I'm not into any metals, but also I'm into the tech stocks. So hopefully those don't just crash down to nothing. And I'm thinking about going back to traditional and maybe getting into just a traditional CD. And I'm really intrigued by STRC, which is a stock that costs $100. Gives 11% interest. A dividend of 11%. So that's you can't beat that. I'm just really like, I have to do a lot of research on it until I feel comfortable. Anyone own Stretch STRC? 11%. How's that work out? I need Kojax in here. Kojax knows all this stuff. He'd be the one to ask about Stretch. All right, so we're moving on to the next round. It's Gilded time. Let's see what we got. Throttle wins a freebie. VTY is always a solid buy. Vanguard. I own VOO. Yeah. VOO is one of my favorites because it's so low fees. We've got Gilded and a mega box. Get ready. This one could be crazy. This is my first time opening Gilded. I'm going to go ahead and open up another freebie. Jake says, let's go Gilded. This could be big. It could also be terrible and atrocious. So I'm pretty guarded on Gilded after last year. Last year I bought 2 boxes of Gilded for like, I don't even know what I paid for them. I may have paid way more than they're going for now. I can't remember because that was the Paul Skeens era and everything. Right now, I think Gilded is like $1,300 or something like that. But last year, my boxes of Gilded both had the same autos. It was Naomi Marte and Quinn Priester in both freaking boxes. And I could not believe that. It was like somebody CT scanned them and picked those out for me. Sophia just opened the door. What's up, Sophia?
It's so foggy out there.
Is it nice out, though?
It's not too bad.
I didn't wear a coat when I went to pick up Olivia today.
Yeah, it's a nice temp, but I don't know what it caused, but it's like a fog storm.
A fog storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining out like nonstop for the last couple days. It's real foggy up here in the mountains sometimes. All right, so let me grab that mega. And we'll see what we can do. How's Whatnot going? Pretty good. I'm up to almost $7,000 of a payout from Whatnot in my credits. So for anyone that has ever used my code, I really appreciate that. I'm going to cash that in soon, I think, and get myself a nice card with it. I used some of it today, I used some of it today to buy a box off of some candy channel. Because the kids are like, Mr. Jab, you're really slacking on buying the candy. You used to have so much. And I was like, well, the channel I used to buy it for went out of business. We're ready to go with this. There's only 4 teams. We have the biggest team left. They just got sold. Older by the second. Yeah, for example, the Dodgers, if you would just find a base Ohtani, I think that Dodgers price is actually kind of low for this too, because if you just find a base Ohtani, it's worth like $1,000. 2025 Gilded Ohtani. Like not even numbered. I mean, everything's numbered. Sorry, everything's numbered to 99 or less. But I'm saying just like a base Ohtani, they're like, look, the worst possible card you can find is out of 99, and the base Ohtani is a $950 card, numbered to 99, which is freaking crazy. Here's another one. Ohtani to 99, the worst possible card of Ohtani, that's $1,000. So that's why these boxes are like $1,300 some a piece. And find an Ohtani out of like 5 or 10, you've got it made. Yeah, it's $1,000 card. There's another one, $911 out of 99. So that's why the Dodgers at 265. You got a chance at a whole bunch of other players too there. So they're gone. Let's see what else we got. This is my first time doing the Gilded collection. Just that first round so far, Sophia.
Okay.
This next one is going to be awesome. Doing some research here for you. Looking up what we got. So they're all sold out. I was going to try to look up like the Yankees and Giants and tell you who you're looking for, but they're already all gone. We're completely sold out. All right, thank you very much. No need to tell you who to look for. We'll see what we can do for you. I'll have more Gilded for probably Friday, hopefully Friday. I know I have 5-star for Friday. Yeah, now by museum. The next one coming up, I'll go ahead and pin that. Yeah, museum's getting pretty close. I'll pin that one for you. But let me go through and read off all of the spots in the Gilded collection. Good luck, everybody. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Scott. Got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to T-Med. Boston Red Sox are going to Yaz. Rob And is going to have the Cubs. White Sox will go to Jake. Cincinnati Reds will go to Doctor. The Cleveland Guardians go to Burner. The Colorado Rockies go to Jerry. Pocket Pike is going to have the Tigers. Older by the Second just picked up the A's. Thank you very much. John wins a freebie. Thanks, John. We'll get another one going here in a second. Sports Nuts is going to have the Houston Astros. Robert M. with the Royals. We got Tipsy Trades taking the Angels, Los Angeles Dodgers, going to Older by the Second. Ron is going to have the Miami Marlins. Nostalgia is going to have the Brewers. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Twins. Ship Starter is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to T-Bones. You find a Judge, you're set. Oakland A's going to J-Wolf. You find a, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz rookie, you are set. J.D. Owens has the Phillies. Ligma's got the Bucks looking for Paul Skeens. Greg Harding is going to have the Padres. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to have to stay awesome. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Jeff. Tampa Bay is going to BF Bud. Texas going to Sports Nuts. Toronto is going to go to DeSoyek. And Brock is going to have the Nats. Looking for the Dylan Cruz and James Woods cards out there. Oh boy, good luck. The high-end round of the night. Here we go. Highest end round of the night. We got some other nice rounds too with Museum and Pristine and Cosmic and Black and White, but this is on another level. I'm going to go ahead and do the jersey first. Shuffle, 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 spin. It's the Acuna World Baseball Classic jersey. It's going to go out to the Cubs. Cubs are owned by Rob End. Congratulations, Rob. Acuna's yours. Cam Jammin picking up the White Sox in the Super Stadium. That's going to be a fun round, too, with all the good autos that we've been pulling out of Stadium Club lately. I'm interested to see if that continues. All right, here we go. We'll start off with this Mega Box. We do the Mega Box in here just to get those team bags filled up a little bit, because otherwise there'd be some teams that wouldn't get anything. We don't want that. We want to give you some stuff. John says, watch on YouTube. Great show. Thanks, man. There goes the White Sox going to Ship Starter. I do like the Megas because of the crackles. The crackles are nice. Yeah, I think that's a nice touch. The crackle parallels. You get 5 of those per box. And, slim chance of something, like a Relic or Auto. That's why we do the Megas and not the Blasters. Blasters are just atrocious. Nostalgia pulled a gold Schittler to 50. Schlittler, I always mess his name up. Here's the first stack. We had some nice cards last night from 2026 Topps. There's Alex Freeland. There's an Alex Freeland auto that I didn't sell last night. Didn't get to it. It was numbered to 10. A black Alex Freeman to 10 auto. I figured I might as well save some other big cards for the next go-around. Colson Montgomery. Bubba Chandler right there. Really solid consignment last night. Yeah, there was some great stuff. Really nice short prints, really nice autos. There's Hall of Fame autos, some really nice rookies. PCA right there. Angel Martinez. The way we were doing it is I would sell like 10 singles, then we'd do a break. And then I'd sell 10 more singles, then do a break. There's Pete Alonso. We ended up doing 5 breaks last night. Everything's in the mail. My wife sorted all of them except for one. That last one, I got up a little bit earlier this morning and sorted out the museum. Yep, she's been working hard. She might have her teaching job soon. She's been busting her butt in college to get her teaching job. She might be student teaching within a year. Post taking a spot. Thanks, Post. Nostalgia says, I like sorting post-break. Definitely. Yeah, I always put on like a show or something, or a podcast, and I watch that. Get caught up on what's going on. Do people at the post office run when they see you coming? No, they used to hate me. They like me now. Card Dog and Brock taking some spots. Thanks, guys. So they used to hate me because I'd walk in there with like, maybe today, for example, I walked in there with 225 packages and they didn't bat an eyelash. But in the past, they would be like, oh, no. Like they would just look mad. Because now I've figured out that there's called manifest or scan sheets. And I just hand them these giant trash bags filled with your stuff. Brand new trash bags, of course. And they just dump it into their receptacle there. And they scan this one barcode. That's it. Previously, they had to weigh every package and scan every single barcode individually. And so I feel like there'd be some nights that they'd probably stay there like an extra hour doing that stuff. But now they scan one barcode. It marks all of the packages as accepted, and then they just get shipped off. Kyle Schwarber right there. And I remember they were always dropping hints. They're like, oh, yeah, there's another lady just came in. She had like 20 packages, like not nearly as much as you, but she had this scan sheet, and I just had to scan it one time, and everything got scanned immediately. I wonder if you could do that. And I was like, I don't think so. I don't know how to do that. But that's when I was selling on PayPal and taking on PayPal. I didn't know how to do that. PayPal would take so much longer to do everything because I'd have to weigh each package, click the person's PayPal payment, then click ship, then type in the weight of the package, print out the single label. Man, was that ever a process. That's why it would take me a lot longer to get everything out. But now I can do everything like super quick because at the end of the stream, as soon as I'm done, I can print all... It's typically about 100 to 130 packages per stream because some people will buy 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15 teams or whatever. Right now we have 130 sales. Typically by the end of the night, we might have 300 total sales and about 130 packages on the high end, 100 on the low end. But I don't have to do anything. I just press a button and all the labels come shooting out of the printer. It's awesome. And also a paper that tells me what to include with each package. I love it. But whatnot shipping inside Europe is so stupid, really. I don't know anything about that. But I do know we have a hit coming. And it is going to be numbered to 99. Take a look. City Connect. How about a Pete Alonso autograph? Guys, that's from a Mega Box. Pete Alonso City Connect numbered on-card auto from a Mega Box is an awesome hit. So both rounds so far have been very nice. Reggie Jackson auto in the first one, and now an unexpected autograph right here. Pete Alonso on-card relic auto for the Mets. Congratulations, Mets. That's for ship starter. That was a surprise. I wasn't expecting a Mega Box auto. Typically with the Mega Box, I might think maybe we'll get a relic, an auto. I don't even know what the odds are in the Mega Box, but it's pretty great. Congratulations on the Pete. And then you also had your Crackle parallels in there. That's why I like the Mega Boxes too, because it's something a little bit different. Well, that was good. And now it's going to get even better. Here it is. Gilded collection. Let's try to bring some good karma our way by starting another giveaway up before we rip into this box. I'm actually a little nervous about this box. Andrew's watching the YouTube video right now. There's another box sitting at the post office I got to pick up for the preview video for Kojaks. We'll have that coming up on Friday. So this is kind of like researched right here for me. I can kind of scout out the box and get a feel for it before the official YouTube preview video, I guess. All right, here we go. So let's take a look at this and tell you a little bit about it. Every card is numbered to 99 or less. It is basically one pack. It's one gold framed auto. You might remember those. We've seen them out of museum collection a good bit recently. Kind of look like those case hits. And one gold etched chrome autograph per box. 5 total cards. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Here it goes. HSU says I still have one of these from last year and I've been too afraid to open it up. BH Cook picking up the Royals. Thank you very much. All right, let's just go ahead and work this sleeve off. I could tear it, but it just looks nicer to work it off like that instead of being so caveman-like. Here we go, Gilded collection. Martin picking up the Orioles in museum. That's coming up next. Thanks, Martin. All right, museum collection. Let's do it. Taking a peek. There we go. So, on the left, we have our 4-card pack, which will include an autograph. On the right, we have the encased gold framed auto. Man, this just looks super high-end, doesn't it? I hope we got some good stuff here. I'm getting my voice ready because I'm feeling a coughing attack coming on. I don't want to just not be able to talk when that Ohtani or Judge or Skeens comes out of here. How much are these? These are $13.75 a box on blowout cards. I think they pre-sold. Didn't they pre-sell for like $7.50 or something like that? But you know how everything is. Everything's a lot cheaper. 50% cheaper is the rule of thumb. Whatever its top sells it for, yeah. Blowout says they're having a big sale on this too. It says regularly $1,500 on sale for $13.75. Here we go. Here is from 2025 Gilded. Every single card will be top loaded up here. And these will be quite valuable. Take a look at our first one. Man, that's pretty nice. We're going to start things off with the San Francisco Giants. That is going to go out to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. Starting things off with a Willie Mays. And it's numbered to 50. So that's pretty awesome. The Giants were actually the last team picked up. Jerry's like, you know what? I guess I'll give it a go. And it pays off. They were like $50, $59. And a Willie Mays out of 50 right here is going to get us started. This card has recently sold for a best offer $125. Great start. Beautiful mini diamond. Card number 2 coming up. Are you ready? Wow, that's a nice one. Bryce Harper. So there's 200 cards in the set. It's really nice to avoid some commons. That's a big star. That's a great hit for the Philadelphia Phillies. So J.D. Owens is going to take this Harper home. Congratulations. It is numbered to 75. Awesome hit right there. Bryce Harper coming out. Taking a look at some other Gilded Collection Harper sales. We're seeing that Bryce Harper has sold out of 99 for $72. So this will be worth more than 72. Might be a $100 card right there. Bryce Harper. See how the base cards is worth so much? And then the autos where the big money will be. There it is, Nick Kurtz. Man, what a hit. Nick Kurtz, number to 199 on the rookie card. That is huge. The Oakland A's coming up. Jay Wolf, congratulations. That is a massive hit right there. One of the best names you can find, arguably the best rookie. And he comes out of Gilded Collection right here. Awesome hit. Holy cow, that's pretty nice. Gilded Nick Kurtz. This exact card has sold for a best offer, $800. Best offer. We have to go to 130 point to see what the exact number was. So another one sold for $605. So it's between $600 and $800 on this one card right here. This box might be a positive box depending on the autos. This is a great start with the base cards. $600 to $800 on that spot for Oakland. That's why you might want to pick up the Oakland. Some of those big teams, that's why you might want to pick them up. The Oakland A's were one of the last teams to sell too, and J Wolf got them they were $150, and you just gotta, you just really made some money on that spot. Congratulations. And the last card, some of you saw it come out of the pack, and it's the Luis Angel Acuna rookie auto, numbered to 75 for the New York Mets, going to Ship Starter. So Ship Starter, congratulations, Luis Angel Acuna. I wouldn't consider him a top tier rookie, but I'd probably put him maybe a tier down from that. He's got the good name recognition for sure. So Luis Angel, it is the autograph, and there's going to be another auto too. It's numbered to 75. Beautiful looking cards right here. Very, very nice. This card will probably fetch about $100 right here. Taking a look at comps. Luis Angel Acuna to 75. Let's go ahead and top load that one up. Much better than that 2024. Yeah, for 2024 I did Gilded, and I was so jaded by it that I never even did a break on it. Like, I did a preview video, and then I hated it so bad because we did so bad that we never touched it again. But I can't believe that Nick Kurtz. I'm gonna break that into, or break a one touch open and put that in there. That's so far in the lead. We'll go ahead and average the comps out. We'll call it about a $700 card for J Wolf. Isn't that crazy, man? Before we move on and check out the framed auto, Nick Kurtz needs to be protected. Man, imagine if you get a PSA 10 on this. You might be looking maybe a couple grand. All right, we've got some predictions for the autos. Bobby Witt Jr. autograph incoming. I hope you're right. I'm going to have to get some more to this Gilded. I have another box coming. I'm going to go crazy and go on the hunt and see if I can find a case of these. I'm all aboard the Gilded train now. That was a great box, and we're not done yet. We got one final card. All right, so all of our cards are protected from this round. And yeah, that was a big boy card right there, the Nick Kurtz rookie. All right, here we go. One final pack. Let's see who it's going to be. It'll be the gold framed. Good luck. Here's another freebie for everybody as well. If you want to go ahead and click in. I mean, while you're here, might as well take 1 second and click a button. Chris is calling an Ohtani. If it's Ohtani, then, man, we've got it made. We would have it absolutely made. Let's go ahead and take a look at the gold framed auto. Man, there's some nice names. Gold framed Hall of Fame autograph checklist. There's massive names in there. They're all Hall of Famers. This could be awesome. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. I'll try to get some more Gilded collection for Friday night. If not, then we'll definitely have some more for Sunday. Here we go. Oh, man. It is going to be a Hall of Fame catcher, and it's a good one. Johnny Bench. Very nice. World Series 1975. Number 10 of 25 right there. Johnny Bench. Connolly says he is my favorite player. Going out to the Cincinnati Reds player. That's Cincinnati Reds owner. That's Doctor taking that one. Beautiful card and a really great signature as well. Johnny Bench is your gold framed auto. What a hit. Last year, I think we had, what do we have, like Burt Blyleven in there? And maybe Alan Trammell or something like that. Huge upgrade this year. Banger of a box right there, it says Connolly. For sure, that was a great box. Very, very nice. So there it is. Your Johnny Bench. Nice, thick, gold-framed auto. And I like Gilded. We'll bring that back. Really, really nice box right there. So Gilded collection is in the books. And we are moving on to Museum now. So Museum can be really good, too, as you've seen. It can also be a little iffy. Some boxes hit, some boxes don't. I have all these boxes here. How about, I let the chat pick. You guys weren't doing so well picking. Every time I let the chat pick, it's like, it was just a tier 3 box. Let's let one of our moderator picks. First moderator to pick the number gets to choose the box. We'll let them pick. So pick a number, moderator 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a whole case here. Pick a the first moderator was the mix to get that in there. He says box number 7. That's this one right here. So if it's a great box, everybody owes Mix a huge thank you. So there we go. Museum collection box has been chosen by Mix. And let's see what else we have in this one. Also with Museum Collection, it's going to come with a Series 1 hobby and a Bowman draft box. And there's only 2 spots left if you want to grab any of them. Just 2 teams. Astros and Cardinals. Here's all the Astros. Astros were pretty good in this with Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Nolan Ryan, etc., Cam Smith. There they go for $1. $1 spot. I'll grab those other 2 boxes. Bowman draft. And the Topps box. Well, there's that. Here's this. All right. Mix. Let's see if he's going to be right or not. It's all on him. There's only one other team left after this one, by the way. Chevy's going to have the Astros. And the very last team, it's a great team, I think. With all the names on their checklist, here's the Cardinals. I'm going to start them for $1. I mean, they've got great names on the checklist. Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, etc. And they're $1. $1 spot. I need to get some Pujols in my collection, like a decent pool. I don't have any decent Pujols cards. I need to get one of those in my top 25. You know what? I do have one. I've got the gold Pujols each year rookie card in the BGS 8.5. I pulled that out of a. What I did was I did a Stay Classy pack, and then my plan was just to open the Stay Classy pack just to show it, and then sell all the cards. And I was like, I can't sell this card. I have to keep this one. All right, we're all sold out. Keith Newrow is going to take the Cardinals. Good luck, man. Let's read off who's got what in this round. We have 6-2 Nevin taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Martin. Vic's going to win the freebie. Congrats. Tip C is going to have Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to Rob And. Chicago White Sox going to Ship Starter. The Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Chevy is already taken. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Bulkhead. Colorado Rockies going to Card Dog. Got the Detroit Tigers going to Older by the second. Chevy's got the Astros. T-Met is going to have the Royals. Angels are going to go to Jerry. TJ Miller's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Lou Ford fan. Greg is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins for Lou Ford fan. Cam is going to have the Mets. T-Bones is going to have the New York Yankees. Older by the second with the Oakland A's. John D. Lott is going to have the Phillies. Pirates are going to Big Daddy. We got the San Diego Padres going to Nostalgia. San Francisco is going to Jeff. Seattle is going to Stay Awesome. Which, by the way, Stay Awesome, are you missing a Randy Johnson card, by the way? If you are, let me know, because I inadvertently sent it to the Diamondbacks owner. And I believe he's sending it back to me. I have to just have that time to go back and see if it's yours, but I had a feeling it was. So let me know if you're missing a Randy Johnson card. Keith Newrow with the St. Louis Cardinals. Post is Tampa Bay. Texas is going to Ligma. Toronto is going to Uncle Flo. And then the Nats will be for Brock. Chris says next week's Bowman's Best. Yeah, I can't wait. Bowman's Best is always a fun one. 4 autographs in there. That'll be a great one to open up. Chief says, hey, Jabs, I got to take a break from buying the breaks for a little while, but I'd still like to hang out and chat with everyone. Yeah, man, by all means. The more people in the chat, the better. It doesn't even matter if you're buying or not. I would rather honestly have 100 people talking in the chat and maybe like you know, I'd still like to sell the spots so we could have stuff, but instead of I don't know, instead of like just 20 people buying and that's it, I'd rather have like 15 people buying and then a bunch more people to chat with. So glad that you're here, Chief. Feel free to come by anytime. We're ready to go with this one. Good luck, Museum Collection. Mix, pick the box. We'll start off with Bowman Draft. Chief says, love watching your breaks, and my kiddos enjoy when Jackson's trying to grab the packs. The thing about him, though, is he always goes to bed at like 6 o'clock. Like Jackson's, he's just like his mom. He goes to bed super early. So usually we start at like 6. Like as soon as Jackson's in bed, that's usually when I'm starting up. But I've got I think a fun video for us to do would be, I've got so many just random hobby packs laying around. Maybe just, I don't know how safe it is, but just put a bunch of packs out on a table or on the floor and have him pick the packs. I think he would like, he's always, anything on the floor, he's always grabbing and looking at. When I have him in here, if there's any cards laying around, like I'll have like top-loaded cards and boxes on the floor that I would sell in the old auctions. He'll be taking those out, looking at them. He gets into everything, so I think he would be quite well with picking up packs off the floor and maybe picking out some winners. I wonder when he's going to be able to open his own pack. There's JoJo Parker right there on the first. We'll get that one sleeved up. Here's the good stuff, the Mojos. Jesus Made is a good one. Ron picking up a spot. Thank you very much, Ron. Max Clark. I heard Max Clark wears a ton of chains. Is that true? Like, there was he was kind of like being made fun of a little bit by the announcers. They're like, yeah, he's got like 10 pounds of chains around his neck. And I'm just looking at this card. He does have some bling around the neck right there. So he's kind of like Alex Verdugo in that regard. Lou Ford fan says he looks like an absolute idiot. Yeah, Alex Verdugo used to do that. And I thought Alex Verdugo looked stupid too. He's down to just one chain now. But yeah, I guess like during batting practice and during like workouts and stuff, he's loaded up with chains. Like it just looks so stupid. And I never got to see it, but I heard them talking about it and making fun of him. And I guess the Tigers veterans have stepped in and told him get rid of some of that stuff. That's the veterans. I mean, they're good for that. I remember that. Who was the Brave that got all sad? Freddie Freeman took somebody's side for wearing sunglasses over the Braves logo. You're like not allowed to do that. Another thing about the Braves is, and this, I think Bobby Cox started all this. Whenever you'd see the Braves in batting practice, it could be like April and 35 degrees outside. If they're out there taking batting practice, they never covered up their jerseys. Like they never wore pullovers. I always liked that because if I ever wanted to, talk to a player and be like, hey, you want to flip that ball up or whatever? I always knew who they were because they do not wear pullovers. They do not cover up their uniform. When they do not cover up the logo with sunglasses. It's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool little tradition. I like it. A lot of pride on those Braves. Let's just hope Max Clark is nothing like Alex Verdugo. Alex Verdugo's a weirdo. If I had to make a list of my least favorite players currently in MLB, Verdugo would be on that list in that top 5. Chad Kuhl would probably be at the top of the list. I hate that guy. There we go. Trey Turner. Trey Turner on the game used bad. There's the Oakland A's coming off the board. Who was it that lost like a $100,000 earring on the base path? Was it Manny? It may have been. Yeah, who does that? Like, why are you wearing that much jewelry? There's the Miz, Jacob Mizorowski. Tommy Pham is on that list too. I don't think Pham's going to play anymore. I would be shocked if Pham gets a job over Andrew McCutchen. They're both going to, if they're going to get a job, they're both going to be basically going for the same spot. I think Pham probably is a little bit better defensively than Kutch at this point. But I don't know. I'm really interested to see if Andrew McCutchen is going to sign on anywhere, if it's just going to be it for him. Is Joey Bart going to be getting traded? Yeah, I don't know how he's going to fit in. Older by the second with the Red Sox. Thank you very much. The Pirates have now like 4 catchers. We have Andy Rodriguez, who's coming back and looking pretty good in spring. We got Rafael Flores, who is older by the second, grabbing the Brew Crew, too. Thank you very much. Flores was a big part of the trade for David Bednar. He was like the best piece coming back. He can also play some first base, though. But first base, we got Spencer Horwitz, and Ryan O'Hearn can play there a bit, too. Then, of course, Henry Davis is going to make the team. Henry Davis is probably the worst of all the catchers in terms of his hitting prowess. He can't hit at all. Older by the second, grabbing the Pirates. Thank you very much. But he is Paul Skeen's personal catcher. It's Joey Bart. Bart did nothing last year. Like, if you look at the back of his baseball card, 13 home runs with a 799 OPS. That's a career high. 2 years ago, last year, it says like 696 or something like that. 0.4 WAR, 4 home runs. Not the same player. Yeah, Pirates were just awful last year. Everybody was awful. Every offensive player was terrible. Pitching staff was great. Bart was so-so with the Giants. I would say at best so-so. I felt like he was a disappointment because Joey Bart was the second overall pick in the entire country. And then, look at the back of the baseball card there. All those OPSs with the Giants were in the 600s. So that's not good. Gustavo says, PSA, guys, please fill the black and white round. Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and pin what's coming up next. We've got Stadium Club. Pristine still has a ways to go. Cosmic, a ways to go. Black and white. Looks like the next closest one to go is the triple Stadium Club round. It's down to the teens. The other ones were still in the low 20s. So I've pinned the next closest round to go in Stadium Club. Mike just picked up a spot in Pristine. Thank you very much. Francis, Pirates got good value for the money they spent this season. They had a great offseason. I like it. USA versus Brazil on Fox. March 6th. Friday night. I wonder if I can watch that. I don't have Fox. I don't have it. Unless they're streaming it for free on my smart TV, I can't watch it. Well, I guess I could watch it on MLB. I got MLB TV. Jack Caglione right there. Is MLB TV? I thought I heard a commercial, but I missed it because it was something else was going on. Can you pay $59 extra to MLB TV and they won't black your games out anymore? Is that a thing, or am I just dreaming that I heard that? So I already paid for the MLB subscription for the year. So if I go MLB TV Plus or something, the mix says I thought I read that. Yeah, if that's true, that's awesome. Like, I'll be able to watch every Pirates game. I will literally have an iPad back here. Like, if we're streaming and the Pirates are on, I'm going to be watching the Pirates every single time. So it's called, I feel like it hasn't been put out there. I just heard it. I think I was watching a Pirates game, and they had one of those ads in between. MLB TV Plus, $59 extra for the year, and there's no more blackouts, which is, like, super great. Because a lot of us don't have cable anymore, and that makes it tough to watch the games. Like, we end up going out to eat all the time. It's at a sports bar during the baseball season. I'm like, all right, let's go to Dino's. Paul Skeens is pitching. Every Paul Skeens start that I'm not at, we're going to Dino's to watch it. And then I get looks from my wife. She's like, why are you eating so slow? I was like, I don't know. So I'm trying to watch Skeens start. But it'd be nice to be able to watch it whenever I want, wherever I want. So I can still watch it whenever I want, but just not live. Like, I can watch it after the game's over. So if I'm sorting cards at like midnight, I can go back and watch the game if they have it up by then. The mix has a link there. Is this the MLB TV Plus? Because I'll buy that. That's that $59. I would pay way more than that. I'd pay $59 a month. What's this Plus? So I already have MLB TV, which is kind of weird that ESPN's taken that over. Plus, it says for an entire year, plus live audio. No, that's not what I want. Nah, that's not what I want. It's just live audio, no blackouts. You already get live audio. Boo! That's got me all excited there. Can't watch the game still. Looks like it's only audio. They need to fix that. Light over on YouTube says in Vegas, a whole bunch of teams are all considered local. Like basically all the West Coast teams are considered local and all get blacked out all the time. That would suck. Yeah, supposedly like the Pittsburgh Sportsnet or whatever channel that had the Pirates last year had a streaming app where you could pay and stream every Pirates game, but it had really awful reviews and people were saying that they couldn't even watch the games after they paid, so I never even downloaded it. Mick Jared picking up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Isaac Collins on the foil. There's probably a team app where you can watch the games White Sox have when it's $30 a month. Isn't MLB in control of them, though? I feel like maybe MLB's kind of taken over a few teams' TV rights. Here we go with the silver pack. Jonathan starts it off, and we're going to have some color. It's a gold. It's Jeff Bagwell, numbered to 50 for the Astros. Congratulations, Stros. There you go. Melissa grabbing the Rangers. Thanks, Melissa. In the Super Stadium round. Just coming up. I just sent your stuff from last night, Melissa. I think you had the Rangers and pick your team too last night. Dropped that in the mailbox today. And here we go. It's museum time. Did Mix pick a good box? About to find out. Yeah, Lanny Fateri was the man. That was still really strange that he just quit. I thought he was the best announcer, and I feel like he had some sort of like confidence issue because I don't know. He quit his job and as the Pirates voice of the Pirates and went off to go and be a professor at Waynesburg College. But man, he was great. I think Greg Brown is awesome too. I really like Greg Brown a lot. He's such a homer and I love it. So here's our museum box. Big Mac and Bobby Witt Jr. and Aaron Judge started off. So some nice players in there. We're going to have Greg Maddux numbered to 35 on the bronze for the Braves. Pink is coming up. It's going to be Ohtani. That's a good hit for the Dodgers. Congratulations, LA. That's what you want to see. And Ohtani comes out of museum collection. Very nice. That goes out to TJ Miller. Numbered Ohtani is always good. Now we get into the hits. Yeah, both these rounds are short. Here we go. It is going to be a primary pieces quad relic. That's a decent card. Julio Rodriguez going to stay awesome. Very nice. Numbered 31 out of 75 going to stay awesome. 4 pieces of his jersey. So far, Mix has done pretty well. Some nice numbered stuff with that Ohtani especially. A nice relic. Gee, Jessica just picked up the D-backs. And now let's check out the autos. There's 2 of them. First one up, it's going to be a left-handed Cleveland Guardian. I'm thinking probably what, Stephen Kwan? Looks like Cleveland's coming up. If so, it's going to go to bulk. Yep, Stephen Kwan going to bulkhead. So Stephen Kwan, an all-star, not too shabby, numbered to 99. And here is our final hit of the box. It is going to be the $60 million man, which after luxury tax, it's like $120 million a year man. Kyle Tucker going to Rob And. So number to 99, Kyle Tucker, massive star, gets paid so much money per year. I can't believe he gets $60 million a year, this guy. And the true cost to the Dodgers is like they said, because his salary is putting them like 100% tax. They're paying him virtually $120 million a year to have him on their team. It's a good box. Mixed it pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it could have been way worse. That's a pretty decent box right there. Some star talent in that one. The worst boxes are ones that have like no-name rookies in there. Like Will Wagner, rookie auto. Will Warren, rookie auto. Like, who cares? No offense to those guys, but you want to see like established players like Kyle Tucker, Stephen Kwan, and J-Rod. All those guys are all-stars. So that was a good box. Good pick, Mix. All right, we'll be moving on to the next one here in a second. I just want to get these hits top-loaded up. The next one is going to be, it's still pinned for you, it is Stadium Club. And we've had some good luck with Stadium Club, by the way. So we'll look to continue that. Last night, all three of the autos were old-timers, including Hall of Famer Frank Thomas. Out of the three boxes last night, the autos were Frank Thomas, a numbered George Foster Aqua auto, which is really nice looking. And the third auto was a Ryan Howard. So all three old timers. I was pretty happy with that box last night. That's what I like to see. I'm trying to look for some thicker topplers. All I have are super thick. Got 240 points. It's a little too thick. I'll look around and see what we can do. I have to top load sandwich a couple of these tonight. All right, so here's our Stadium Club. If you want to grab any spots, it's all Stadium Club hobbies. All three boxes. Stadium Club hobbies. I also have to do a jersey spin-off here from last round too. Not forgotten about that. Just breaks his man. I thought I bought the White Sox in this, but made the mistake of buying them in the other. Got confused because they both said three boxes. Sorry about that. White Sox, so, I mean, every now and then, like last time we had this round, did pretty well with the Frank Thomas autograph. All right, so let me do that jersey from the last round. It was an Aaron Judge in museum. Shuffle, 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 spin. Well, it says, hey, Jazz, my son Waylon is actually getting to watch this one live. Can you say hello to him? Yeah, Waylon. Guess you like your Texas Rangers, huh? Thank you very much for participating in the breaks, and hope you're having a great night. We'll see if we can. Do you have a spot in this one? We'll see what we can do for you. We're going to find out when I read all the teams off here in a second. But Big Daddy's going to have that Judge. He was the owner of the Pirates in that last round. She says, so it looks like MLB TV has a partnership with a handful of teams, local channels, to be able to watch without blackouts. Do you think the Pirates have that? Does it say what teams have that? Because I'm hopeful that the Buccos have that. Here's another freebie, by the way, because I've been able to watch the Pirates spring training games this year without blackout. I was wondering because maybe it's spring training. But we'll see. There's another freebie for you, and we're going into Stadium Club right now. So we've got plenty of teams left on the table. Here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks at $1, and they're going live right now. $1 spot. The autos have been, they've upped the game with the autographs in here. I'll definitely say that. a lot more happier with Stadium Club than I used to be. There goes the D-backs. They're sold. Good luck, Big Daddy. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Coming up next, we'll start them off at $1. There they go. Cleveland's up for sale next. Be looking for Jose Ramirez, of course. Stephen Kwan again. The Beam Team cards are pretty nice. Indians, by the way, or sorry, Guardians. Looks like they have 10 autos on the checklist. 10 autographs, including Stephen Kwan and Jose Ramirez amongst the 10. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, coming up, we've got the Detroit Tigers. Tigers have 13 autos on the checklist, including Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Kerry Carpenter. I like him a lot. Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Victor Martinez with an auto in here. And, of course, Tarek Skubal has an auto in here as well. So Tigers are coming up for grabs next. I'm starting them off down at $20. Tiger spot for sale right now. She says, I sent you a message from the site. Doesn't look like the Pirates have an option. That sucks. I hope they're wrong. And if I really want to listen to the game, I'll put on the audio. But I've always had that option. All right, Tigers are sold. As we move right along, next one up, we've got the Kansas City Royals. They have 8 autos in here, such as Bobby Witt Jr. is in here. He's got a chrome auto. George Brett has an auto in here. So Bobby Witt has another one. Savage Slugger's autograph. Bobby Witt has another one in case of emergency. Bobby Witt has another one, a dual auto of Brett and Bobby Witt. So the Royals have 8 autos, and 4 of them are Bobby Witt Jr., and 2 of them are George Brett's, and they are going live at $1. Royals up right now. Hey, Cabby. Yeah, I love Wednesdays. It's a halfway mark. I feel like after Wednesday is done, the week just kind of wraps up rather quickly. I'm looking forward to lunch tomorrow, the school lunch. I actually like our school lunches. A lot of people don't like school lunches. It's breakfast tomorrow for lunch. I always like that. Monte is going to have the Royals. Thank you very much. Next up, we have the Angels spot. The Angels actually have 14 autographs, according to the Beckett checklist. Let's see if there's any massive names on there. You got their rookies, along with Nolan Schanuel, Mike Trout. He does have an autograph in there amongst the chrome autos, which is pretty awesome. Mike Trout has another one for the Savage Sluggers. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Hall of Famer, has one for the Savage Sluggers as well. So the Angels are coming up for sale next. I'm going to start them off at $1. $1 spot. They're live right now. How much is school lunch nowadays? I don't know what the kids... I think the kids get it for free, actually. But the teachers pay $5. I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, if I run down to Subway, I'm paying $17 for lunch. J Sport is going to have the Angel spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Marlins. Marlins are going to run next for $1. We'll leave the Dodgers out there in case anybody wants them. They're a big, big team. I mean, the Dodgers, out of the last 6 boxes we opened, 2 of the autos have been Roki Sasaki rookie autos. Here's the Marlins for $1. Going live right now. If you're wondering about the Marlins autographs, they do have 8. Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Javier Sanoja, Tyler Phillips, Augustine Ramirez, Connor Norby, Adam Mazer. So they do have 8 rookie autos in this. Stay awesome. When's the freebie? Congratulations. Ron Jares taking the Marlins. Congratulations. Next one up. It's all of the Brew Crew. $1 spot start for the Brewers. There they go. And the Brewers have 8 autos as well. Jackson Chorio's got an autograph in there in case of emergency. Christian Yelich has an auto in the abstract autos. Freddie Peralta has an auto. Isaac Collins, Logan Henderson, Sal Frelick. Jackson Chorio, of course, has another auto in there, the chrome autograph. The Brewers are up for grabs next. Gilded was fantastic. Man, that was a great box of Gilded, by the way. Matt's going to have the Brew Crew for a great price. Next one up, we've got the Minnesota Twins coming up next. They're $1. $1 twin spot. Twins with 8 autos. Burt Blyleven. Hall of Famer Burt Blyleven's got an auto in this. Brooks Lee has an auto, of course. David Festa. Torrey Hunter has autos in this. Johan Santana. Luke Kershaw. So we got some Hall of Fame talent in there. V-Dub's going to have all the Twins. Good luck. Next one up, we got the Mets. I'm going to start them off at $20. New York Mets are up for sale. Right now, there they go. Mets have 14 autos. Mets have a ton of autos in this compared to other teams that have usually about the average of 8. Darryl Strawberry, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso autos. Another Juan Soto and Pete Alonso in the going yard checklist. Mike Piazza has an auto in this. Luis Angel Acuna, Bartolo Colon, Doc Gooden, Jose Reyes, R.A. Dickey. So there's a lot of veteran and big name star autos for the Mets in this. That's a great price. I actually almost would rather just keep them and try to chase one of those. Next one up, we've got the San Diego Padres. Padres are looking for Trevor Hoffman, Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, another Tatis, another Manny Machado. Machado and Tatis for your chasers here. I'll start them off at $20, or I'll just keep them. Padres are next. Yeah, Gilded, we had the framed gold auto was Johnny Bench, numbered. That was great. And then we hit a Bryce Harper numbered out of the base pack. Willie Mays. But the big pull, about a $700 Nick Kurtz rookie card. Which is exactly what you would want to see out of one of those boxes. Doesn't get much better than that for the base cards. That one's sold. There's only 5 teams left. Next up, here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Chandler Simpson, Mason Montgomery, Shane McClanahan, dual auto of Caminero and Longoria. Tampa Bay Rays. I'm starting them off at $1. Post just picked up a spot. Thanks, Post. There they go. I think Gilded was valued at $1,300. I bet the return was probably around $1,300 for that box. Yeah. In many boxes, you just come up so much in the red, but we did not take a beating on that box. We did very well. Daniel Coco taking the Rays. We only have 3 teams left. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Blue Jays. The Toronto Blue Jays have 9 autos, including George Springer in there. Sean Green, the old slugger, has an auto. Vernon Wells has an auto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has 2 autos in this 9 total autos for the Jays. I'm going to start them off at $1. There's Greg picking up the Bucks. Just going to do them next. Good pickup right there for the Pirates spot. And the Jays running right now. Of course, you know the autos you're looking for. There's 2 Paul Skeens autos and an Andrew McCutchen auto with that Pirate spot, which is pretty freaking cool. Last team coming out then after these Blue Jays get sold off will end up being the Nats. Last team, the Nationals. They have the most autos of any team yet, 15, even more than the Mets. Dylan Cruz and James Wood are all through this, virtually in every set, every autograph set. Abstract, base, chrome, going yard, all that. So 15 total autos, including some old timers like Ryan Zimmerman and some other rookies like DJ Hurts. Nats are going next. I'm going to drop them down to 35, which is almost half price. Then I'll read off all of the names. in this round number 9. This comes with a Jackie Robinson jersey. Mas Grande is going to have that one. Thanks, Mas Grande. Here's our participants. We got Big Daddy with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Brandon B. Got the Boston Red Sox going to 6-2 Nevin. We've got the Cubs going to Rob And. Chicago White Sox going to Cam. Cincinnati's going to Chevy. Mas Grande is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Mick Jagger is going to have Colorado. Thomas Bro with the Tigers. Houston's going to Chevy's already taken. Kansas City Royals going to Monte. Jace Sport will have the Angels. Martin's got the Dodgers. We got Ron with the Marlins. Brian Markle has the Milwaukee Brewers. V-Dub is going to have Minnesota. Tipsy's got the Mets. T-Bones is going to have the Yankees. Martin's got the Oakland A's. V-Dub is going to have the Phillies. Greg Harding is going to have the Bucks. G. Jessica with the San Diego Padres. Jeff Goo is going to have the Giants. Stay Awesome is going to have the Mariners. Rob Ann is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Daniel Coco is going to have Tampa Bay. Melissa is going to have Texas. Melissa and her son. Was it Waylon? Good luck. Ligma with Toronto and Mas Grande with the Nats. We're ready to go with this one. I'll print the list. 417 says, do you think 2016 Panini Donruss Optic Chris Sale 1/1 Superfractor for 125 is a good deal? Chris Sale's going to be a future Hall of Famer. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal. I mean, I don't really like Panini that much, but 125 for a Superfractor of a big star, I think that seems like a pretty decent deal, actually. All right, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and see who wins the Jackie Robinson jersey. We'll spin it off real quick. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. The jersey will go out to the Yankees owner. So New York Yankees going to T-Bones. Congrats. Yeah, that's a good pickup. I think you did pretty well. I feel like a common Superfractor out of Topps would be like 125. All right, 3 boxes. And last night, these are really good. So we're hoping that these can continue to be great. Here's another freebie for you. And the next break that's closest to going, let's go ahead and cycle through and see. Pristine is now into the teens. Cosmic is now into the teens. Black and white is still at 20. Looks like I think Pristine's probably closest. So I'll go ahead and pin that one up. Pristine pin. There it is, pinned for you. We can do a random team break too. We might do a random team break if the next round is not down near single digits left. Probably move into a random team break. I'm going to put a poll up so you have enough time to choose what that would be. Next break, we could do a RTB, stands for random team break. That's with the wheel with 30 names where you spin it. Martin picking up the Mets. Thank you very much. We could do it with 2025 Bowman Draft. Jumbos. We could do a random team break with 2025 Museum Collection. Do a random team break with 2025 Bowman. Could do a random team break with, we could probably do Signature Series Retired. Do 4 boxes of those. I didn't put Cosmic on there or Black and White or any of that because we have a round of those coming up. So I figured that, since those are coming up, we won't put those out there. So the random team breaks just when I pick out some boxes and then the wheel comes up. That way those other rounds have a little more time to get filled up. Stadium Club Hobby. 1 auto per box. If the autos are great, we'll be happy. A lot of old-time autos last night out of this when we ran around to this last night. These packs kind of have a little bit of a heritage high number feel to it. A little tough to open. Not impossible, though. What did I miss? Reggie Jackson, case hit auto. Nick Kurtz, Gilded collection auto. Or Gilded collection $700 card as well. Here we go. Let's see what we could do with Stadium Club. There's the auto right off the bat. Literally the first pack. Colton Cowser going to the Baltimore Orioles, taking number 1. Brandon B, congratulations. Cowser is a former first rounder. Big name, but hasn't done much in the big leagues yet. Kobe Mayo, another Orioles hit. It's numbered to 199 on the green. Do you think he missed that catch and it hit him in the head like Canseco? Who did that? Did Cowser have something like that? I would like to see 2 autos. Chat says maybe we'll get 2 autos in this box. Vlad Jr. doing the celebration on second base. Got the yours for the taking there. Those are pretty common. Got the bronze Brian Wu. In case of emergency, break the glass. Mike Trout. Those do have autograph parallels. White Sox Tom says, most boxes I saw that had an autograph come out right away would get 2 autos. So there's a shot that we could get a second autograph out of this. That would be nice. Fingers crossed. On to the next stack. Nostalgia. Picking up the Phillies. Thank you very much. Nostalgia says, finally got the Phillies in something. There you go. Yeah, Phillies had a nice hit out of Gilded, too. They had about $100 Bryce Harper. B. Coop picking up the Stros. Thank you very much. What's the givey? It's going right now. It's going to Breads. With the freebie, it'll be a free card. Free star player, top rookie, or insert from the brand new 2026. Let's see if we can get that second autograph, and we do. You were right, White Sox Tom. Mason Montgomery, who I believe was traded over to the Pirates. So the guy throws like 101 miles an hour. So I like this. Numbered to 25. Nice hit right there for Tampa. Double autograph box. Daniel Coco is going to get that one. Congrats, Daniel. That's what you like to see. So White Sox Tom was on to something when he saw that autograph come out of the first pack. He said most boxes that have an auto right away have a second one. He wasn't kidding. There's Paul Skeens. Clayton Kershaw setting up right there. We'll see how he pitches. I'll be very interested to see how he does. Kind of feel like they'll save Kershaw for low leverage. Maybe pitch him against some of the lesser teams. Eat some innings. He's still one of the all-time greats, but, you know, he's not the same as he was 15 years ago, that's for sure. One box down gave us 2 autos. Here's the next one. Nostalgia says, I was in a few case breaks, and each case had 9 extra autos. So it's a little more. That's pretty good, yeah. 9 extra autos in the case. I would like that. We'll see if we can get lucky with this box number 2. I wonder why Stadium Club would just not just keep it at 2 autos per box. Hey, Cade, how's it going? Here's the first stack. Let's get into this. Kate says, thinking about getting into a break. What's the best value? It depends if you want to pick a team. You can do the pick your team rounds. We also have probably a random team break coming up where you might be able to get the Dodgers for a nice low price, or the Yankees or something like that. The round with the most autographs is probably Pristine. Could maybe see upwards of 4 autographs in that box. Although this round here could have 5 autos if there's, or 6 autos even if there's 2 autos per box. J Sport needs a Trout auto. Chris Randall wants a Vladdy auto. Let's see what we got. Box number 2. Autograph does not come out in the first pack this time. There's Nick Kurtz. Let's get that sleeved up. Rhett Lauder on the bronze. Here it comes. Rookie refractor auto of Dalton Rushing. A nice hit right there for the Dodgers. Congratulations. Those refractor autos are tougher to find. Going out to Martin. A nice hit there for Martin. Very, very nice. Mystery Pack HQ says, I'm going to start buying into breaks again. Maybe tonight. Just not sure. Hey, no pressure. If you want to buy into a spot, that's great. If you don't, that's fine too. Vlad Sr. right there. Yamamoto on the red. That was a nice Dalton Rushing auto. Other side of the box is coming up. Still have Pristine on the way. Take a look at that poll that we put up. If we do a random team break, Bowman Draft Jumbo is actually in the lead on that. We haven't done any Bowman Draft Jumbos in a while. Here's another freebie for you. We'll get that going. And we'll see if we can get a second autograph out of this box. So far, that Rushing was the best from this round. Josh Naylor with the Mariners there. He just signed a big long-term deal. And Kershaw. So here we go, Stadium Club. Finishing off box number 2. Got Matt Olson in there. There's Ohtani, Cam Smith. Rocky's in there. Get that sleeved up. And Alex Bregman gold /50. Nolan Ryan on the red. Looks pretty good. Getting down towards the end of this one, there's a Roki, yours for the taking insert card. And on to our last box. Box number 3. Open for that second autograph. Pristine is in the on-deck circle. It is, let's see if it's going next. It is about 4 teams away from being forced. Every time they go down to single digits, we run it. I grew my beard out. It's super itchy right now. It's really bothering me. Hey, EJ, what are you looking for? My son's looking around for something. All right, got those sleeved up. Here's the last box of this round. Mystery packs thinks that mystery packs will be a thing this year. Yeah, mystery packs, we've seen them dry up. I don't know. I think there's people are a little bit, unsure of the rules on whatnot. Like, for example, am I allowed to do mystery packs? I don't know. Don't they have to be audited? We haven't done any mystery packs in some time. Build them live. I mean, I guess I could, dude, if I just literally say, like, here's what is in this mystery pack. I've done that before. I always, with the RDP packs, I showed you what's in every single pack ahead of time. Have I met Paul Skeens in real life? Nope. I'd like to meet him at some point before he's traded off to the Yankees or the Dodgers. Yeah, or the Mets. Whoever's going to give up their whole farm system for him. Who do you think is going to lead the Pirates in home runs this year? That's a good question. I've got to say Brandon Lau is probably my guess. Ryan O'Hearn is a good hitter, but I don't think Ryan O'Hearn's ever hit 20. Ozuna's a good one too if he can stay healthy. He's getting up there. I would say I'm hoping for Lau to be, since he's lefty, he'll have a little bit easier time. Ozuna's a righty, and it's much bigger, plays much bigger for righties because that left field wall goes way out to 410 in left center. And even in like the power alley, it's like 383. But we'll see. Marcell Ozuna a couple years ago was clocking like 38 home runs and stuff like that, so it'll be one of those too. I hope. That short porch is only 310 down the line in right field. I think Lau could easily hit 35. I'd like to see Ozuna pitch in 30. Stephen Kwan, man, it's a Stephen Kwan night. What is that? The third auto we pulled of him or something like that? It feels that way. Numbered to 50, the Guardians are going to take that one. Gold Stephen Kwan auto, congrats. And the auto came out right away. So that's something to watch. Word on the street is if the auto comes out early, you're likely going to have a second autograph somewhere in the box. So we got to keep our eyes peeled. Free pack winner, congrats, or free card winner, congrats. Every 5 teams you buy, it's a free hobby pack, by the way. It's the buyer appreciation program that we always have had here. If you get 10 teams, that would be 2 hobby packs of 2026 tops. 15 teams, that'd be 3, and so on. Last step before moving into Pristine. Wrapping up the Stadium Club round. Get another freebie going for you. Here it comes. There it goes. Angels look shut out. I'm sure that there's been some Angels cards, but no hits. There's Kojaks. What's up, man? I got your Gilded collection payment. I'll probably run that one tomorrow or Friday. We had a really nice Gilded box tonight in the break. Nick Kurtz auto, or Nick Kurtz rookie to 199 in there, about a $700 card. Kojaks is also a crypto guy. What's going on with Bitcoin? I've got a really big limit order, spot order in at like 63. Am I going to see that price again, or are we just off to the races now? What do you think? All right, here's this stack. Got Julio Rodriguez right there. Think it's going to chop around a little bit. I hope it does, because I'm in the accumulation phase right now. My cost average on Bitcoin was like 108 because I started buying it in the summer, and now's I feel like the best time to buy. We got something going on right here. This Max Muncy has the blue colored in on Stadium Club, and I don't know why. This tricked me before. It's tricking me again. I guess it's just a blue foil. It's not numbered. I'll still sleeve it up, but yeah, the regular cards are just regular silver foil, and that's just a blue foil. We don't see those that often. We used to see red foils all the time. I feel like the blues used to be numbered last year, the year before. There's Dalton Rushing right there. Kodai Senga on the black and white. There's Honus Wagner. And wrap in the box. Unfortunately, no second autograph in there. Stephen Kwan. The hit. As we look at Pristine for our next one, let's go ahead and grab the next box of Pristine and see what we can do with this. The good old pack within a pack within a pack setup. Also, we got some mega boxes. Last mega box had a Pete Alonso relic autograph in it, which is pretty awesome. Grab another one of these. All right, Pristine is coming up. Here's our megas. How does this work, says Eeg. All right, let's walk you through it. First things first, these are breaks. So in this round that's coming up, we've got 3 boxes we're going to open up, and whatever team you have, you'll get every single card from that team.
Do you have any thin Sharpies?
Just these ones.
I'll just ask my teacher for that. Thanks,
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
So if you want to grab a team, here's where you're going to get it at. If you click on the shop over here, it should be somewhere around this area where my finger is. The teams get reset every round. Yeah, so this is a new round coming up. Click this, and you'll see the rounds coming up. Click on breaks, and you'll see that we've done, what, 4 or 5 rounds tonight already, and we maybe have like 4 or 5 left. This one would be the Pristine round, which has some call letters. Pick your team number 4. So if you find PYT 4, there's 10 teams left in this round currently. And you can go ahead and grab spots in any of the upcoming rounds. They're all going tonight. So we don't ever wait for them to sell and sit around and twiddle our thumbs. If they're not sold, then we just get aggressive, and either I take the spots or I just aggressively sell them off. A lot of teams just start at $1. Some teams I'll start higher. But that last round that we just finished up, the Super Stadium, just making sure we got the Jackie Robinson jersey. Yeah, we did that. So this round here comes with a buyer appreciation. It's a Vlad Jr. jersey. And we also have the buyer appreciation of every 5 teams. You get a free 2026 Topps Hobby Pack. So let's run a couple of these off at $1. Here's all the Marlins in this one. Freebie just went off the board there. Congratulations. There's the Marlins for $1. And, I mean, you get the Marlins spot. Maybe you'll get a Connor Norby auto or a Griffin Conine auto, or maybe you'll win the jersey. Chevy's already taken. You're welcome. I might as well go ahead and start sorting one of these rounds. My wife went to go pick up the girls from Girl Scouts. So she's doing that. And while she's doing that, I could be doing this. Get a little sorting done. The goal is to always have everything sorted before I go to bed. That way I can make sure I can get them all shipped off in the mail. All right, they're sold. Marlins are gone. Here's another one that's going to be a relatively cheap team. I'm going to start them off at $1. It's going to be all of the Rays looking for Junior Caminero. Going live right now. And we've got Ligma taking that spot. Good luck. What else do we have? I can maybe do one more team starting at $1. There's 8 teams left. Alrighty, here's all the White Sox looking for Frank Thomas. Colson Montgomery's from 2026s. They're $1. White Sox spot up next. And they're going to be sold. Good luck with the Sox. And Aaron Judge Black Rainbow Foil number 10. That's going to be worth hundreds and hundreds. What else do we have here? We'll go ahead and do all the Orioles. Baltimore's coming up next. Looking for Cal Ripken's, Jim Palmer's, Eddie Murray's, Gunners, Adley's. I'm starting them down at $30. They're live right now. And Kevin is going to have his spot. Good luck. I think he's a first timer. So good luck to you with that Orioles spot. Every single Orioles card that you find or that we find for you will be sent to you. And they'll be sent tomorrow. We got like all the Angels. I'm starting them down at 20. Angels for encased numbered card. And remember when the Angels had most expensive team in the breaks back in the day? Checklist there for hits. But they could never win. Tipsy Trades is going to have the Angels. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to 20. Start right now. There it goes. Bud, thank you very much. Only 4 teams left now. Next one up, and I don't want to make any promises on this before I double check. Let's see here. Pristine baseball checklist. Bring up the autograph checklist. Control F. I'm going to do the Giants next. Will Clark autos, Grant McRae, Buster Posey's in here a couple times. I want to check and see if Bonds was in there. No Bonds, but Buster Posey's. I was going to take them. If Bonds was on that checklist, I was going to take them. But Buster Posey's, Will Clark's, and some of the rookies. I'm starting them down at 20. Yeah, Bonds is in some releases and some he's not. So I don't want to say, go find the Bonds and it not be a true thing. Thomas is going to have the Giants spot. Thomas, thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left. What do we got next? We got the Red Sox. I got the checklist up here. They got 9 autos. Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Rafi Devers, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Sadon Rafael Yoshida. Red Sox looking for Marcelo Meyer. Rookies. Christian Campbell rookies. I'm going to start them down at 35. They're going to be sold. Thomas is going to have them. Thanks, Thomas. Only 2 teams left now. We got the Tigers and the Nats. The final 2. Red Sox had 9 autos. Tigers have 12. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Victor Martinez, Tarek Skubal, Prince Fielder, Riley Green, Tarek Skubal 1 of 1, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young. So 12 autos for the Giants, and I'm going to knock them down to 39 and start them there. Much, but I guess he's starting to sign a little bit. We did a consignment last night, and there was one of his autos in there. I don't even know if I've ever even pulled a Prince Fielder autograph. It's how kind of rare he is to find. All right, that spot's going to be sold. Mystery pack. Good luck. The final team out is the Nationals. You probably know that the Nationals have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They have 11 autographs in this. A lot of Dylan Cruz, James Wood, C.J. Abrams on the list. Also, if we get any Expos autos, those also would be yours. And these Nationals are going live right now. I'm starting them off at 49. There they go. All right, so that one's going to be sold. Going out to Stoda. Thank you very much. And we're all sold out. I'm going to read off all the names and pick your team 4. Just to help you remember who you have. John D. Lott is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's got the Braves, Baltimore Orioles. We're going out to E. Kevin. Thomas is going to have Boston. The Chicago Cubs are going to Rob And. Wyatt is going to have the White Sox. Jerry's got the Reds, and Martin's got the Guardians. Post is going to have the Colorado Rockies. The Tigers are going to get a mystery pack. HQ. Houston Astros are going to Gabe. Martin's got the Kansas City Royals. Tipsy Trades is going to have the Angels. TJ Miller is going to have the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Jake Will. Milwaukee Brewers are going to get an Older by the Second. Minnesota Twins going to Mike Lopez. Martin's going to have the Mets. We got T-Bones with the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to Older by the Second. Nostalgia. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. Then we got the Padres going to Martin. Thomas with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Stay Awesome. St. Louis is going to Ron Jer. We've got Ligma taking Tampa Bay. Chevy is going to have Texas. BF Bud is going to have the Blue Jays. And Stodas is going to have the Nats in this pick your team round number 4. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to print the list. Stoda says, I just said yesterday that I've been watching for 8 years without joining a break, and today's the day that changed all of that. So, man, we got 2 first-timers in this round.
Do you have sticky notes? Or note cards or anything? Or
I don't have any of that.
Jeez.
Maybe at school, but not here.
Yeah. You know where Sophia is? I feel like she might have one of those.
She's picking up the girls from Girl Scouts. You have to text her, I guess.
Okay.
All right, Thomas says his first time. All right, well, let's go ahead and wish you guys the best of luck. So the Nationals with Stodas, Thomas with the Giants. So those are 2 teams we're looking out for. And then the other one, Thomas also has the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles for E. Kevin. So those 4 teams. First timers, you'll get every single card. I just started sorting. So, for example, like the Arizona Diamondbacks. This isn't done yet, but like you see every single Diamondback, even these 5-cent cards, like every single card chips. That I'm not done sorting that round yet. But what is this? This is the museum collection round I started working on while selling those teams off. those are all going to a team bag with your name on it once it's done. Start off with the Series 1 box. Here we go. Pristine round. I just heard the motion detector outside. Mystery pack says first break in forever. So the Tigers. Looking out for them too. Hi. How was Girl Scouts? It was terrifying to drive. What happened? Oh, did you put your fog lights on?
Yeah.
You have to drive slow. Yeah. You're probably scared a deer was going to fly out, huh?
Yeah, I was just more scared of the deer just because I could stop.
I wonder why it's so foggy outside. Here's another freebie for you.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Emmy, how was Girl Scouts?
Good. And guess what I got?
A badge.
Badges.
You got badges? Like
Yes.
multiple?
See?
How do you put those on? Like with an iron or something?
Sophia does them.
Sophia does them?
Mm-hmm.
How many did you... Emmy wants to let everybody know that she's dominating Girl Scouts. Wow, what is this?
I've not known.
Cooking. Just got back from Girl Scouts, and she earned, wow, look at that, Emmy. 4 badges. Ooh, we got the money badge. It doesn't tell you what the badge is, though. Like
Brownie quest.
these two? You got more badges than anybody. Don't lose any of these.
Where should I put these?
You should probably put them in a really safe place.
I'm probably gonna do it in my mini refrigerator.
You're gonna put those badges in your mini refrigerator?
Well, they can be cool, not hot. And then they could be...
Okay, I guess you won't lose them. She collects badges like we do cards. I know. That's pretty good. That's a lot of badges tonight. We took them out and had them selling cookies on Sunday. I didn't have to stand there and sell cookies because I would have felt awkward, like pestering people. Like, excuse me, do you want to buy cookies? But we just had to drop them off, and then we were allowed to go shop. And then the scout leader was just kind of like overseeing everything. They probably don't want the parents working anyway because, you know, with that money there, it's probably best that one person oversees that so there's no mix-ups. Sell cookies here. I should. That's a good card. The retail foil of Colson Montgomery from the Mega Box. What the heck's all the crackles? I don't think, did we see any crackle parallels yet? 2026 Heritage looking good. Here comes a crackle or two. I haven't even looked at the checklist yet. I assume it's going to be the same rookie class as Series 1. It looks like it's going to be about the same setup as last year, too, with maybe like 8 of the blue sparkles per box or something like that. Probably could do like thin mint orders and stuff like that. I don't know how I would ship it, I guess. Because I think I would take the order, take the payment, then I don't think the cookies come in right away, do they? I don't know. My wife handles all of that stuff. She's kind of taken over as Girl Scout master around here. All right, here we go. A lot of crackles in this side. I can see a few of them already. We had a Pete Alonso come out of the last one. There's a gold Detroit Tigers. So the first numbered card of the round is going to go to our newbie. Congratulations. Well, not a newbie, but someone that's back. Mystery pack. Keeg. Or is it Keeg? Eeg, actually. Eeg Kevin actually has, I thought it was him for a second, actually has the Orioles. The best stuff will be in that pristine box, but here we have some stuff. Mickey Mantle's a nice crackle. And Jace Burns on the blue. That's numbered to 150. Are they getting rid of short prints? They replaced them with the gold mirror image variations. So if you're looking for like the old time short prints that we used to see, those haven't been around for a couple years. So I can't believe you pulled a Joe DiMaggio. I know, that was insane. The Joe DiMaggio 1 of 1. That's a product hit. There's Rowan Anthony. Not too much better than that in there. Maybe the Babe Ruth. Didn't go hitless. That's right. And we're not even halfway through the break yet. This is just, it's kind of like the lowest end box, working our way towards the pristine box. Let's see what else we got. Paul Skeen, Stars of MLB. Corbin Carroll, Titans card. Another Roman Anthony. Are they getting rid of short prints? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. It won't really cost them anything to make. Jeff Goo wins the free card. Congrats. Short prints is just, I mean, cost them about as much as a base card to make. Showed him in August. So that'd be dumb to get rid of short prints. It's something that adds value to the box for no cost at all to them. JDO says, I was on YouTube Live. You didn't call it the code Brown for the gold card. Yeah, those do look brown. Here's the Stadium Club Mega next as we work our way towards Pristine. By the way, the one that's coming up next after this, and here's another free giveaway for you. The next closest one to go, we got Stadium Club there with 25. Cosmic with 17 is the closest to going next. The Cosmic Chrome with my last 2 Fanatics Mega Boxes. Yeah, Series 1 Megas are way better option than buying 2 blaster boxes, for example. Yeah, Freddie Freeman on the box. Great picture of him from the World Series. After hitting that big home run, tossing his bat, looking into his dugout. He is a surefire, slam dunk, unanimous. Maybe not unanimous, but first ballot Hall of Famer. Should be unanimous. But it's really hard to be unanimous. I think the only one was Mariano Rivera. Only one ever. Freeman will be up there over 90% for sure. You're welcome, JD. No more Code Browns in this round, but we'll see if we can hit something out of Stadium Club Megas. Let's see what we can do. Joe Mauer on the blue. George Brett's got autos in here. I wish they were just going the same way all the time. It's not a huge deal because I can just kind of move around like 3 or 4 of them at once. Luis Robert on the sepia. Not too much going on yet. A lot of base cards, but no autos or numbered stuff. And there we go. Right on cue, an autograph comes out right when I start complaining. Jake Bloss on-card auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. Rookie auto right there. It is going out to BF Bud. So BF Bud, congrats. We'll take an autograph because that's no guarantee. And we still have half the box left. Jake Bloss, that picture was definitely taken in spring training. Here's the rest of this one. Then we get to the big boy box, which is the Pristine. Mystery Pack says Stadium Club is so eye candy. It is very nice. The photography is good. Design is kind of boring, but it's not all about the design. Really, the design is not important at all with Stadium Club. It's all about that photo. Remember the first stuff? 1991? Yeah. Super high grade or something like that. Mystery Pack got into this in 1988, a year before me. 88 tops, huh? Yeah, I got in the next summer, 89. I still opened a ton of 88 because all that stuff was really cheap because they printed so much. Stores would always have it. And I'd be like, oh, I got some 88. See if I can hit a Jay Buhner 88 Donruss rated rookie. I remember being real mad when I found out Jay Buhner was drafted by the Pirates and they ended up getting rid of him. I was like, stupid Pirates, are you kidding me? Not too much going on here. James Wood insert. Another freebie winner is coming up. Dust Pro's going to have it. Dust Pro, congrats. And now we're getting on to the main box. So at least that had an autograph. There's a Matt Shaw on the sepia. Could you make an all-time former Pirates list who made it big? You mean guys that never actually played for the Pirates but would go on to make it big? Like, are we talking about, like, are we putting Garrett Cole, Tyler Glasnow on that list? Or are we just doing players like, man, that'd be kind of an interesting one to do. Catchers that would go on to make it big somewhere else. That's a tough starting point for catchers. Ryan Dummett would go on and have some success in Minnesota. I'm trying to run back through the catchers. Tony Pena, probably. He would go on to play a good bit of time with, I remember even later in his career, you know, he would go on to the Cardinals and then go on to the Indians and be in the playoff. Former Pirates that would go on to be bigger after the Pirates. My catcher is probably Tony Pena. Thomas with the Phillies. Reptile with a $1 tip. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Third baseman would be Aramis Ramirez for sure. They traded him away for nothing. They got Brant Brown and a bag of baseballs for Aramis Ramirez. Barry Bonds would be, yeah. I mean, Barry Bonds is a tough one, though, because he was an MVP with the Pirates, but he would go hit another level with the Giants. Here we go. Pristine. Let's flip it over and see an autograph. It's Nick York to get us started. That might be a bad omen for the box. The Pirates will get it. These cards are cool to get. That's the Aqua Pulsar, number to 199. It's going to go to Michael. Nick York's getting a look in spring training, trying to make the team. Boxes have 2, 3, and 4 autos. It's like every box, you never know what you're going to get. Marcus Semien times 2, number to 199 on the one of them. Showtime. Shohei Ohtani right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Kyle Tucker to 150 on the blue and a Derek Jeter. And they're also get all those sleeved up. I'll have to track down some more penny sleeves in a second here. Brown dropped a fly ball, ended up costing the Cubs the game. Yeah, Brant Brown. He sucked. I don't know what the Pirates... That was just a straight salary dump because they didn't want to pay Aramis Ramirez. That was right smack dab in the middle of 20 consecutive years of losing. Right now, the Pirates in the midst of, I think, 10 years of losing? 10 consecutive losing seasons for the Pirates right now. It's been a rough go in Pittsburgh, except for those 3 years, 90, 91, and 92. 3 years of goodness there, and then 3 more years, 2 decades later when we had 2013, 14, and 15. That's it for winning seasons since I started following baseball. That's crazy. I'm 45 years old. I've been following baseball since I was 8. And the Pirates have only had 6 winning seasons my entire life. So now you can see why I'm so excited for this season. Only 6 winning seasons my entire life that I remember. I mean, I think they had a winning season in 88. And, of course, I don't remember the early 80s teams. 88, they were second place. Then they would just fall apart in 89. Bounce back in 90. Anyway, here we go. Pack number 2, there's an autograph. It's Zebby, numbered to 150. It's a green Zebby going out to the Minnesota Twins. Mike Lopez is going to get this one. Very nice. Jay Sport, who's also from the Pittsburgh area, says, I've been watching since 1969. I remember the 70s. You got to actually see the Pirates win the World Series. I've never even been alive. Just missed it by a year. There's Isaac Paredes to 199. If the Pirates ever won the World Series, I would probably cry like a baby. Some of you guys would probably do the same thing if your team won. Like if you're a Mariners fan, imagine them winning the World Series. Reptile says, Dolphins fan here. I never seen a playoff win. Yeah, there's a lot of teams out there that's been in extended dry spells. Cleveland Guardians, for example. You've been to the World Series at least, but you haven't won the World Series since 1948. White Sox don't got to see it in 05. Yep, the Scott Podsednik team of 05. Here we go. Luis Angel Acuna again. Second autograph in 3 rounds. That one is going to be the Pulsar. Congratulations to the Mets. Martin is going to take Ronald. Last great. Chris says, when the Indians made the World Series in 95, I was in the fetal position on the ground crying like a baby. Yeah, I can't believe that the Indians never won a World Series despite all of those good 90s teams. There's Willie Mays to 50. Our second Willie Mays to 50 of the night. We got his Gilded collection. Huh? This one's ready. This one I'm still building. Sophia's wearing a Jabs family shirt today.
I can't do. Why do you have a custom tiger?
Somebody sent that to me. Back in, I think, 2017, 2018, I think. Another Ohtani. Yeah, somebody sent me a custom Jabs family shirt in 2018. I still wear it. My wife's wearing it now. Plated and polished. Insert right there. J-Talk says, my Braves let Morton go. He resurrected his career with the Pirates. McLouth. I remember Nate McLouth. I like Nate McLouth a lot. He was a gamer. He was an all-star. I have his all-star game back. Oh, wait. He was an all-star, I think. Wasn't that the year that the all-star game was at Yankee Stadium? Chase Mydroth is next to 199. So the White Sox will get that one. Kirk says, the Cubs winning the World Series got me to quit all tobacco. Just made the statement if they would win, I would quit. And I'm not even a Cubs fan. Wow. That's actually great for your health. There's the hit. How about a Rockies hit right here? Adio Amador. That's kind of surprising. Post is going to get that one. Post. Adio Amador is the relic auto. And that now is auto number 3 of the box with Zebby Matthews and Luis Angel Acuna, the other 2. We'll see if we can pull something good. Here we go. The Paul Skeens with Bobby Witt Jr. This Skeens will probably be the most valuable card of the box. Going out to Mike. Paul Skeens. Get this one top loaded up. Those are tough to find. I think that's only the third one that I found. Let me see what that goes for on eBay. I'm hoping it goes for over 50. 2025 Pristine monogram. Skeens. Wow, look at this. The monogram Paul Skeens goes for up to $200. That's great. Well, there you go, Pirates. 162, 199 just sold 2 days ago. $200, 155. So upwards of a $200 card on the monogram. Awesome stuff. That I mean, that kind of saves the box right there. The autographs kind of lacking a little bit in terms of star power. That's a great hit. Get that one fixed up. You're welcome, Michael, taking that one down. $200 Skeens. That's why if you get the pirate spot, all you got to do is hope you hit a Skeens like that. One of those short print Skeens cards to go for good money. Next up, Ernie Banks. That's a nice card there on the purple to 99. Mr. Let's Play 2. I wonder how often he said that, if that's his nickname. Chief says, did you see the cool Superfractor triple auto I sent you from my local shop? I thought it was cool. Did you send a picture of it? I'll have to go and check my messages. Did you just send it today? This pack does not want to open at all. All right, well, we got the cards out of the bottom portion. One here, there we go. Clemente and Duran. I don't know why I just don't put all 7 cards in one pack instead of doing it this way. About a week ago, I'll have to go back and find it. One more pack. We got 3 autos. We got a monogram, which are super rare. And here's our last pack. Probably being a Blue Jays fan last season. I mean, that would have still been exciting. You were literally, what, like an out away from winning the World Series? You were so close. 2 outs away. Whatever it was when Rojas hit that home run. You guys were so close. Here we go. We have Adio Amador again, numbered to 75. So the Rockies are doing pretty well because of him. Mystery Peck says, I bought the Tigers in this break knowing I'd hit nothing. How's that for support? Well, there's one more pack. You had a gold card at least. Let's see if we can get you a Jackson Jobe or Jace Young or something out of this last one. Ellie De La Cruz, Chris Bryant. Rockies actually did pretty well in this one. Cheapest team, the Rockies, end up getting multiple hits. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. You never know. All right, so that one's in the books. Best card of that round was the monogram Paul Skeens, worth about $200. Going out to Michael. Next round coming up. Let's take a look. I believe it's Cosmic. It's about half sold. The Pristine also has that Vlad Jr. jersey that I got to do. So let me do that real quick. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Going to the Red Zoner. Cincinnati Red Zoner in the round that we just completed was Jerry. Hey, Jerry's catching up. I think that's jersey 49. EO. Andrew Hale picking up a spot. The Rangers in the Stadium Club round. Thank you very much. RX is at 2. EO says, I'm watching. He's at, hey, good to see you, man. All right, let's see. Yep, Jerry just picked up another jersey on you. Let's take a look at this Cosmic. I believe it's the closest to going. There's another Stadium Club coming off the board. Cosmic's down to 16. Black and White's down to 18. If Cosmic gets enough, we'll do it. Let me grab it for you. Cosmic is pinned for you right now. This is actually the last box I have of Cosmic. I did order a couple more, but last one from the case. And also my final 2 Fanatics Chrome Update boxes. Last 2 that I got. So there's our Cosmic Chrome. Here's our 2 special Fanatics boxes. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can right. Did Chillin ever resurface? No, Chillin went MIA. And if not, we'll do a random team break. Let's see where we're at. We're at 15 spots left, so it's half sold out. I'd like it to be a little closer to going. So I'll give it a minute. No pressure if you grab some spots. And push it towards single digits of teams left. We'll run it. If not, we'll give it just a little more time, and we'll come back to it in about 20 more minutes. Go and do an RTB or something like that. There's a spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. How many autos in Cosmic? There's no guarantee of autos in Cosmic. There could be 1, there could be 0. But with Cosmic, you're not really looking for autos per se. You're looking for planetary pursuits, constellations, planetariums, supernovas, perhaps a higher end break. Cosmic is actually, probably of all the boxes left, it's the most expensive one. All right, well, we'll go ahead and table that one for like 20 minutes. Martin just picked up a spot in it. Martin, thank you very much. It is about 3 spots away from running. Ron Jared just grabbed, looks like 2 spots just came off the board. All right, let's do it. I was going to go ahead and do a random team break, but this is, it's pretty arbitrary. I say if we're within 10 spots, I'll run it, and we are at 11 spots. Let's do it. Here's all the Diamondbacks for $1. $1 spot. It's live right now. We're going to do it. Cosmic Chrome with the Chrome Update Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. Here to have a quick bottle of water. All right, we got them sold off. Thank you very much. Down to 10 teams left in Cosmic. Next one, here are all of the Colorado Rockies. Rockies went kind of crazy last round. Rockies are for sale right now at $1. And the Rockies are going to go. Ron's going to take them. Thanks, Ron. Also, the Barry Bonds jersey in this round to 1 person. Next one up, here's all the Cleveland Guardians for $1. We'll run the Guardians off at $1 right now in the Cosmic round. And they're going to be sold. Good price on them. Congratulations, last great Chris. What else do we have? Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for the Caminero hits. They're going for $1. And they're live right now. And after this, there'll only be 6 teams left. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much, Cam. 6 teams remain. Here's all of the Blue Jays looking for those Vlad Jr. Planetary Pursuits and Supernovas, etc. I'm going to take them down to 25 and run the Blue Jays right now. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Chris Randall's got his team, his second team behind the Cubs, of course. Next up, it's the Angels. Looking for those Trout Chasers. I'm taking them down to 25 as well. And they're going live right now. Do I have any Tier 1 boxes right now? I do not. I'll get some Tier 1, I think, coming up at some point. They're just really tough to come by. It's all dried up. The museum is very, very fun. It's museum is literally like the biological brother, so to speak, of Tier 1. They're very similar. Museum's just a little more grown up, I guess. Just a little bit. More cards in it. More numbered cards, more base cards. But still, 2 autos and 1 relic, just like Tier 1. Down to just 4 teams left. Here are all of the New York Mets. I'm going to take them down to 25. Good luck with the Mets spot. It's live right now. And Stoda's going to have the Mets. Good luck. Mystery says, favorite thing about the museum is the relic autos. I know those are pretty nice. And then E. Gardner says, do you have any Fanatics baseballs left? I do. I don't have the, I only have the Yankees baseballs, though. I've got these bad boys. I don't have the, it could be like any player. I think those are all gone. I should get another case of those. Because those are fun. The under wraps baseballs. All right, we've got 3. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll get some under wraps jerseys and some under wraps baseballs because I missed in like 1 round of under wraps per night. They're fun to do. Next one up, it's the Cardinals. I'm going to drop them down to 25, and the Cardinals are going next. Patrick Haley's going to have that spot. Thanks, Patrick. Let's see what else we got. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Astros and the Tigers. I'm dropping the Astros down to 39. Looking for Cam Smith's, Yordan Alvarez's, Jose Altuve's. Astros up next. Cam Smith is the main guy, though. No takers on the Stros. And then last but not least, we've got the Tigers, dropping them down to 33. Half-price Tigers spot. Dax is going to have that Tigers spot. And then last chance on the Astros. And then if not, I'll just stick with them. And then, do you have any 2019 Series 2 boxes? I do. I've got like 4 cases of blasters from 2019 Series 2. I know that. That's the Vlad short print year. All right, I'm keeping the Astros. If anybody wants the Astros at any time, they're still available. But if I hit some sort of big Astros pull out of the Cosmic, you can't buy it out from underneath me. But at any point before a big Astros hit comes, if anybody wants to grab them, you can. Otherwise, I'll be riding with them. Mexican Pacino with the raid coming in here. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will go and check out their channel. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I'm following them. Give them a follow back. Thanks for the raid. We're just about ready to rip some Topps Chrome update and also a Sonic box there. Or not Sonic, Cosmic Chrome. They haven't done Sonic since 2022. Remember that? Anybody remember Sonic? That was awful. It's like $100 a box, and it was just a complete. It's like a retail box. You got one numbered card in the whole box. That was it. It's really like it was so stupid. It was the worst product maybe ever. Super expensive Chrome Sonic hobby box for one numbered card. There goes a spot. Was that NPO? Thank you very much. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. I'll send everyone a message. Let's see who's going to win the bonds. NPO picked up the Astros right there. I was going to say maybe I'll win the bonds, but no. NPO, I wish you luck. Send everybody a message that this one's going. I do have to read off all the names for you to familiarize everybody with who's got what. Robert has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post has the Atlanta Braves. Martin's got the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to order by the second. Rob Ann has the Cubs. Ryan Vand is going to have the White Sox. Ron Jer has the Reds. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Ron Jer is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Dax has Detroit. NPO Nicole has the Houston Astros. BH Cook with Kansas City. Angels going to Stodas. Ligma has the Dodgers. Ron Jer has the Miami Marlins. Older by the second with the Brewers. Mike Lopez with the Minnesota Twins. Stodas is taking the New York Mets. My Whatnot stream just crashed. All right, should be back now. The whole Whatnot app just turned off, so that was weird. T-Bones has the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Jake Will. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Tomas. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Ligma. Martin's going to have the San Diego Padres. San Francisco going to Jeff. Stay Awesome's got the Mariners. St. Louis going to Patrick Haley. Tampa Bay is going to go to Cam. RX with the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to Christopher Randall. And then we've got the Nats with Older by the second. Good luck, everybody. Cosmic's ready to go. We'll start things off, I think, with the Chrome update mega boxes. What does being a premier shop do? You have to get all of your stuff shipped within 2 business days. And to do that, you need to be above 80%. So 80% of all of your orders that you ship have to go out in under 2 business days. And for your defect-free rate, you have to have no cancellations, 95% or better, and then you get it. I'll give you some inside baseball here on our channel, here on Whatnot. I'll give you our stats. Our on-scan rate, you have to be above 80%. We are up here. We are at 90. This is 99.52 out of 10,000 orders. 99.52%. I feel like the only ones that haven't gone out on time was probably stuff that was sold on a Thursday for a Friday show. And then there's like a Monday holiday and the post office is closed. That's the only thing I can figure out because everything ships next day, but that's our rate for the sending your stuff to you. And then our defect rate, you have to have 95% of your items not have defects. And for our shop, we are at 100, 10,000 for 10,000, which is awesome. So thanks for that's to ward off people that cancel orders on you. I will never cancel an order on anybody. I've never canceled one, and I never will. There's been stories of, sellers will have something good will come out and will cancel your order. You get like a $10,000 card and they'll just give you your money back and cancel your order. We will never do that to you. Anyway, let's get into this. Now, for having those good stats and getting those wings next to my name, the perk of it is getting 0.8% off, which actually adds up. So I'm actually pretty happy about it. 0.8% saved on all sales. Who got the Bonds jersey? Sarah says, no, I didn't watch those yet. Sarah says, saw on one of your reviews, someone gave you a bad review for not pulling anything good. Yeah, I know. Like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? I just get everything out to you as soon as I possibly can. And I just try to work harder than anyone else that's on here and try to give you all those buyer appreciation giveaways like that Barry Bonds jersey that'll be coming up. There's someone did that to me too. Yep. It happens, unfortunately. All right, here we go. We've got the Fanatics boxes first. Better chance of a numbered card or an autograph. And also, of course, looking for the redemptions. There's Nathan Wiles on the negative. Jacob Wilson right there. Marcelo Meyer. There's Drake Baldwin on the refractor. We'll do the jersey here in a second. Not much coming out of that. Let's try the other one. Chief says, I got 3 jerseys now. I'm not sure what to do with the Ellie De La Cruz. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. One of these days, you'll run into somebody that likes Ellie De La Cruz. You can just re-gift it. Or you might want to wear it to do something. I don't know. Like when we had the parents versus the girls basketball team game, it said, wear a black jersey. And I was like, I don't know. I don't have any black jerseys. I took one of the Paul Skeens jerseys that I give away here, and I wore it. And then, like, I felt like a big dork because not a single other parent was wearing a black jersey. They were just wearing dark colors. And I could have just worn, like, a black sweatshirt. One of my pirate sweatshirts or something like that would have been just fine. All right, here we go with this next one. Sir says, I sent you a mystery pack. Nice. Was it recent? I think I have 2 packages for Mystery Pack Monday to do. There's Roki Sasaki. Maybe we'll do one this coming week. I just got a candy box in the mail today from a different candy company. I'm just going to take it right into school. I'm not even going to open it up on video. Mason Miller in there. All right, so we'll probably get it soon. Cosmic Chrome is up now. By the way, the one coming up next, the next closest is Museum Collection, if you'd like to grab a spot. Let's do that Bonds jersey right now. You can just put it over there somewhere. Here's Sophia. Legendary Sophia. What am I doing? Jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. This is for the Bonds. Barry Bonds jersey. The Angels are going to get it. Chief, thanks, man. Who's got the Angels in this round? The Cosmic Chrome round. It's going to be Stoda's. Hey, you got a Barry Bonds jersey. Congrats. Your first night with us, and you take home a buyer appreciation prize already. That's very nice. What round is museum going into? We already did all the museums. If you want me to do another pick your team round of museum, I can do another pick your team round if you'd like. Museum's always real popular. He says, please do it. All right, well, if you'd like me to add a museum click, it's only 9 o'clock. I can do another round for you. I'll get it added right now. Because I'll be honest with you, too, museum is probably, right now, it's my favorite product to open up. If anybody wants to grab a spot museum collection, I'll let you know when it's ready to go. All I need to do is find my museum collection template and then just change the break number. Alrighty, let's see. Museum collection hobby box. With a series 1 hobby box as well. And a Bowman draft mega box. And we'll give you an Ohtani jersey with it. Pick your team round number 10. It's the list is being populated right now. It's like dragging all of the 30 teams in. And it is going to be posted at the bottom of your screen right now. There it is. Just opened up. Brand new museum round. We'll let a different person pick the box this time. Mix did well. Maybe he wants to pick it again. Picked you a pretty good box last time. I'll take the other 7 boxes out, and you can pick. Jeff Powell picks up the Dodgers. Thank you very much, Jeff. There goes the Yankees. There goes the Giants. There goes the Angels in museum. Mystery Pack says, I'm in. Sounds good. I don't know. Mixed it pretty well. It's not like you did a bad job. Andrew Hale picks up the Rangers. All right, here is the Cosmic. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock, so I figure we can probably add another one. Why not? We got black and white still. We got another round of Stadium. Patrick says, I sent a gift for you last week. I'll have to look for it. I think I've got 2 packages. And I haven't, honestly, there were 2 bubble mailers. I haven't really looked too much at them yet. Here's Will with the Rockets, but Patrick, I appreciate that. Can't wait to check it out. Mix says, I'm at the point you quit while you're ahead. So Mix already picked a good box. He doesn't want to ruin his streak. So what we'll do is maybe we'll have White Sox Tom pick the next one, or we could even have, I don't know, we should designate somebody to pick the box. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch of people picking numbers, and it's going to be a big, confusing mess in the chat. Stars of the Night, Mike Trout. That's a nice one right there. Those are relatively rare. It's like 160 packs or something like that. Jacob Wilson and Paul Skeens are nice. We'll get those sleeved up. Tyler Locklear. White Sox Tom says we're frozen. I'm watching on Whatnot too, and it looks like we're good. Now, Steve always says the right-hand side of the box is always the best. The second stack is magic. Last night, Whatnot was really glitchy. Like, it was just like, I was putting the YouTube feed in the chat and telling people to go over there because I felt bad because it was a little pixely and all that stuff. Here's another freebie, by the way. All right, here we go. See if we got that second stack magic. Last of those Trouts went for $50, more than I thought, says Stodas. So that Stars of the Night was a good one. We got Brooks Baldwin. That's called a white hole refractor. Paul Skeens, extraterrestrial. Nucleus of Willie Adames. Come on, Planetary Pursuit, running out of time. We have a gold interstellar Aussie Albies, and it's just going to be one of those boxes of Cosmic. Not every box is going to give you a big hit. So unfortunately, did not have this Supernova, the Mike Trout Stars of the Night, the best card in that box. And arguably that Aussie Albies. Yep, sometimes Cosmic's like that. That's how, you know, that goes for any box. Even with Museum Collection, we had 2 stinkers last night, back to back. We've had some really great boxes. We've had some average boxes. And then sometimes you get a stinker box, unfortunately. Sarah with a tip. Thank you very much, Sarah. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the tip. All right, I'll clean all of this up. And we'll get into our next round. Is it going to be Museum is not close enough? The Jumbo's not close enough. Black and White's not close enough. Stadium Club's not close enough. None of it is close enough. So I guess what that means is, let's see, Black and White has 17 spots left. That's a little too much. There's Museum. RX is picking up a spot there. I guess that means we're doing a random team break. And Museum Collection won that random team break. So that means RTB time. The wheel's going to pop out. Choose a box. First moderator to pick a box. 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 to 7. Random team break with Museum. It won the poll. I'm going to close that poll off now. We use random team breaks whenever there's, you know, we kind of need a little more time for the pick your team rounds to get filled up. Who's the first moderator to give it to? It's going to be number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Take away the top 4. White Sox, Tom has selected this box. Mix did a nice job last time. Picked a good box for you. So this is a random team break. We'll throw some other boxes in there with it for you. Let's see. Here we go. We have a Chrome box that we're putting in there. 2025. A 2023 Bowman box. We had some requests for 2019. There you go. 2019 Series 2. With, I mean, you're looking for Tatis and Vladdy, etc. And we'll also throw in one more item with Museum. With a graded card. It's a Gems of the Game box. I've totally forgot I had these. There's packs in there, and there's also a graded card in there as well. But Museum's the main box here. So let's get it going. There's the wheel. I'll shuffle the teams around a bit. And what you're doing is you're bidding on a spin. And if you win, you'll get a spin, and then you'll get all of the cards from whatever team you land on. So it's a random team break, and we start everything off at $1. First one's going live right now. Good luck. First RTB of the night. Random team break, number 1. That lot number 1 is just order number 1. This is my way of keeping everything straight. 5 boxes. The big box is the Museum. Got that mystery box there as well from back in the summer. NPO's got the first spin. Good luck, Nicole. Here we go. Museum time. Spin the wheel. We're going to start things off with the Detroit Tigers coming off the board to NPO. Good luck. Next one, number 2, is live right now. Just be doing these one after the next until all the teams fall off the board and are taken. Then we'll break open all these boxes. One of you will get a graded card from that mystery box. Hopefully we get some good stuff out of the other boxes, but primarily the Museum. Jeff Powell has got our next one. Jeff Powell, thank you very much. Number 2 is yours, and here is your official spin. Jeff Powell's going to have the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. We'll get your name on number 2. Moving right along. Number 3 is live right now. Jeff won the giveaway. You're welcome. I'll do another one here in a minute or two. Jeff Powell with number 3. Here we go. It's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board next. Good luck with the Phillies. Let's mark them down to Jeff Powell. Next one up, number 4, going live right now. Museum with Topps Chrome from 2025, 2023 Bowman, which has some really nice first Bowmans in there, like Roman Anthony, Drew Jones, Junior Caminero, first Bowman, Spencer Jones. B Cube is taking our next one. B Cube, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Mystery says this model is beyond cool to watch. The RTBs. We used to do a lot of rounds like this, but it takes a little longer for them to fill because we have to spin, so we can't get right to it. B Cube with the Reds. Good luck. Next one, number 5, is live right now, but they're nice to do like once or twice a night. Jeff Powell's got number 5. Spin number 5 going to Jeff. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. What's the giveaway? They're free cards from 2026. Star players, top rookies, or inserts. Kansas City Royals going to Jeff. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 6 is live. Cam's going to have this next one. Cam, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Cam's going to be taking down the White Sox. So Chicago's off the board at number 6. Good luck. Here's number 7. Going live right now. Brett's going to have this next one. Thanks, Brett. Brett is going to have the Astros. Good luck with Houston. All the big teams are still out there. Good luck with Houston. Next one's going live right now, number 8. And here is your next freebie. We'll run that one off because we had some questions about what's the giveaway. So there's a chance to get one. AJB's taking number 8. AJB, thank you very much. AJB's got a good one. Yankees. First of the nice teams to come off the board. Good luck. Next one up, number 9, is live right now. There it goes. And we're going to have this one go down to Jeff. Jeff Goo, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Jeff's going to have the San Diego Padres at number 9. Good luck with the Padres, Jeff. Next one up, number 10. It's live right now. Graphite 1 of 1. That sounds pretty great. Charlie's got this next one. Charlie, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Next, you're going to have the Mets. Good luck with the New York Mets at number 10. Now, number 11 is going live. Jeff Powell is going to have number 11. Good luck, Jeff. Jeff's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Looking for Kurtz and Wilsons. Next one up, number 13. Number 12, sorry. That was number 11 for Jeff. Number 12 is live right now. Uncle Flo's got the next one. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Did you see the WBC? I did not watch much of it. Just a couple highlights. Uncle Flo, just those exhibition games going on right now, right? Good luck with San Francisco. Here's number 13 live right now. Yeah, USA is looking really good. I thought Japan would win it, but it's going to be tough to beat Team USA. B-Cube is going to have this next one. B-Cube, thank you very much. And we're going to get you the Rockies. Colorado's off the board. Good luck with the Rocks. Now number 14 is going live. About halfway through. Be breaking these in no time. Patrick Haley's got this next one. Thanks, Patrick. Good luck to you. Here's your spin. And we're going to have Patrick taking down the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. And number 14. Next one up, number 15 is live right now. And number 15, we're going to have this one still going. David She's in the lead on it. See if he hangs on at the buzzer. He is going to hang on. Thank you very much, David. Go ahead and get you your official spin right now and see what's coming up at number 15. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board next. There's still teams out there. People are hunting for sure. There's less than half of the teams left now. Here's number 16. Number 16. Let's see who's got it. Jeremy's in the lead on it, and Jeremy's going to get it. Thank you, Jeremy. Here comes your spin. Jeremy's going to get the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. At number 16. This is for all 5 boxes on the screen right here. Yep, here's number 17 live right now. We still have in the pick your team rounds, we still have black and white coming up. We've got a jumbo round coming up. We've got a stadium club round coming up. This one here is going to RX. Good luck, RX. Let's see what we can do here for you at number 17. Hey, Emmy, did you have your shower yet? You didn't have it yet? Girls are behind schedule. We got the Cubbies. I guess that's because of Girl Scouts, though. Go Cubs go, says RX. Good luck with the Cubbies. They're yours. Next up, number 18 is live right now. Pirates were still out there. Angels were still out there. Nationals were still out there. Braves, Mariners, Orioles still on that board. And Justin's going to have this next one. Have you pulled a clear from 2026? Did we? I feel like we may have. Pretty sure that we did, like opening week. I got to go. I'm so far behind on my shorts and taking all the big hits, showing them off. Yeah, that's right. Nick Kurtz out of the Hobby Box for the Ages. Justin's payment has failed at number 18. So what we do is we jot that down. And then we keep an eye on it, and if it comes through, we'll give you the spin when it comes through. Go ahead and make a little note of this. 18, Justin, STE 13558. There it goes. He's good now. Could throw that paper away. And you get the Angels. You're going to have some chances of it. Ohtani in some of the older boxes. So Justin ST, good luck with the Angels. Next one up, number 19 is live right now. And we're going to have GPH taking this one. George, thank you very much. Let's see what we got here at number 19. And next up will be the Texas Rangers. What players look for the Orioles? For the Orioles, you'd be looking for, with Museum, guys like Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jim Palmer, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. Texas at number 19, going to GPH. You'll probably also see some Kobe Mayos and all throughout the museum collection checklists. They consider him one of the top rookies. Here's another freebie for you, and here's another spin. Number 20 is live right now. T-Med is going to have this next one. T-Med, thank you very much. Let's spin it for you. We're only about 9 spots away from getting started now. As number 21's coming up, there goes the Seattle Mariners. To T-Med, thank you very much. Next one up, number 21. Patrick's going to have this one. Thanks, Patrick. Good luck. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Marlins coming off the board. We'll see if we can do anything with them. You never know. There's that graded card in there. Never know what that's going to be. Maybe it's the Ohtani. I can't remember if that's always Ohtani or not. Maybe a Marlins card out of there. We'll see. Here's number 22. Mystery packs is on the weekends. You guys did basketball. I don't know if I could ever do another sport other than baseball. I don't think I would know what I was even looking for. People would be getting all mad at me. I'd be skipping all the big players, the big rookies. I wouldn't even know. So I say I'm baseball only. T-Med's got this next one. Atlanta Braves coming off the board next. Good luck with the Bravos. It's a good spot right there. Next one up. Number 23. Almost ready for this round of museum. And this one's going to Patrick. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick's going to have the D-backs. Good luck with Arizona. And number 23. Few more teams left. Here's number 24 live right now. You get your team in all 5 boxes. Yeah, we're going to open all 5 boxes, and they go in a big stack, and the stack gets sorted out. And then all the cards from your team go to you in a team bag. I end up looking like this. Like this was the Cosmic in the Chrome update round. All the Mariners right there. Every base card. Every hit. There goes not the Mariners. The Guardians going to Jake. Good luck, Jake. Next one up. Number 25 is live right now. We got a trade offer. NPO, would you be willing to trade the Tigers for the Diamondbacks? Trade offer on the table. The trade has to be done before the wheel is gone. That's kind of like our trade deadline, that wheel. We have a trade that just went down. It says sure. So it was Diamondbacks for Tigers, right? I'll make that trade right now. So Patrick's given up the Diamondbacks, going to the Tigers. Nicole MPO is giving up the Tigers, going to the D-backs. We have a trade. This will be interesting to see if it pays off. Good luck. Tigers switched for the Diamondbacks, and B Cube has number 25. Charlie says, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we allow you to do that. We want you to be happy. So even if you get a team you don't like, you might be able to find someone that would swap you. Here's Tampa Bay. We have them going to B Cube. B Cube, good luck with the Rays. There is only 5 teams left, including the Orioles, Pirates, Brewers, Nationals, and Twins. It's a pretty good wheel. Here's number 26. So it seems like the Mets are up for grabs. Charlie wants the Giants for the Mets. David says, I'll be back in full force on Friday. I have limited availability. I can't even talk. Sound like Porky Pig. Availability. No problem. Still glad you could hang out tonight. T-Med's taking this next one. Are we doing another break after this? Yeah, if you want to see the upcoming breaks, there's Pick Your Team rounds. Go to the shop, which is down here in the bottom right-hand corner. Click on breaks, and you'll see the upcoming breaks. Some of them are getting kind of close. There goes the Brewers. Probably black and white next, or museum. The Pick Your Team version next. One of those two is, I think, the closest. Team Med with the Brew Crew. Good luck. Only 4 teams left, including the Pirates, Nationals, and Orioles. Here's number 27. Up for grabs now. J Sport is going to have this one. I know he's after the Pirates. We'll see if he's going to get him. He's a Pittsburgh guy. And he's going to get the Twins. Minnesota Twins coming off the board. Good luck with the Twins. You never know. We've hit some nice Twin stuff out of museum, including a Kirby Puckett Joe Mauer quad relic. Patrick says, I'm a Detroit guy most of the time. 3 teams left. Pirates, Nationals, and Orioles. All 3 pretty good ones. Here you go. Number 28 is live right now. Pretty solid wheel at the end. Pirates are a top 10 team because of Paul Skeens. Nationals are a top 10 team because of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And Orioles, I feel like, are probably right around the 10 to 15 range. They're slightly, I would say Orioles in 2025 are above average. David's going to have this one. Thanks, David. And you're going to get the O's. All right, so Orioles off the board. You could find some Hall of Famers there. Kyle Ripken, Randy Murray would be freaking great. So good luck, David. And now we have 2 of the better teams left, Pirates and Nationals. Here you go, number 29. 50-50 shot at the Bucks, 50-50 shot at the Nats. All right, Patrick's going to get it. Thank you very much. Hot Wheels Daddy says, will you trade the Orioles? Do you even have a... What spot do you have in this one? I don't think you have a spot in this break to trade for, right? Unless you're saying that you're going to go ahead and win this one. Oh, I got you. He just wants to know before he bids, David, would you be willing to trade the Orioles for either the Pirates or the Nationals? If so, he might be in on the bids here. But Patrick's got this one. David said he would trade, but only for the Pirates. Oh, the Pirates will be the last team. We're just about ready to start this one, Sophia. There's no breaks. We're all up to date, but I'm going to, there's one team that I'll be ripping these in a minute. Last team out, Pittsburgh Pirates. Here they go. The 100% chance of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And you could trade them for the Orioles if you wanted to, and maybe some other teams. But if it was me, I would probably just rather keep them. You go after Paul Skeens. Jeff is going to get him. Thanks, Jeff. Elsa, did you have your shower?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeff's got the Bucks, and we're all sold out. All the teams have been spun off the wheel. And we can get that wheel out of here, and we can go ahead and break this stuff right here. Good luck, everybody. Random team break round number 1 of the night. David says, I'm still trying to get Jabs' 1 of 1 schemes. Over on the Pick Your Team round, there's 4 rounds left over there. We have Museum Collection, the Pick Your Team version. We've got the Jumbo Box version. We've got Black and White. And we've got a Stadium Club round with 2023 and 2025 together. Black and White's the closest. It's pinned. If you want to get in that one, that's coming up next. Patrick says, can you read off the teams? Sure. Here you go. Got the official list right here. Don't worry about Pick Your Team 11. I'm going to cut that off. But we have Nicole with the Arizona Diamondbacks, T-Med with the Braves, David with the Orioles, Jeff Powell with the Red Sox, RX with the Cubs, Cam with the White Sox, B-Cube with the Cincinnati Reds, Jake Will with the Cleveland Guardians, B-Cube with the Rockies, Patrick with the Tigers, Bretsma has the Astros, Jeff Powell with the Royals, Angels go to Justin, Jeremy with the Dodgers, Patrick with the Marlins. Page 1, page 2. T-Med with the Milwaukee Brewers, Jay Sport with the Minnesota Twins, Charlie with the Mets, AJB with the Yankees, Jeff Powell with Oakland, Phillies going to Jeff Powell along with the Pirates. Jeff Goo has the San Diego Padres, Uncle Flo with the Giants, T-Med with the Mariners. Patrick has St. Louis, B. Coob has Tampa Bay, GPH with Texas. David has Toronto, and Patrick with the Nats. There's your list. Good luck, everybody. Gonna cut it out. My wife was in here looking for the next round, but just starting breaking it right now. We'll start off with the oldest box. Of course, we'll save this one for last. We'll put that back there and see if White Sox Tom picked a good one. But this is 2019. Looking for the Vlad Jr. short print rookie or the Tatis rookie. Pete Alonso rookie. Let's see what we can do. LTD says, love your YouTube. Thanks, man. White Sox Tom says, I picked the box that was leaning. Man, that's pretty astute. So you figured maybe there's like a heavy card making the box lean? That could be, or it could be the cellophane. Sometimes there's a little like bubble on the cellophane wrap that will do that too. We'll see if it pays off. Who does the cutting of the team breaks? That's me or whoever sorts it. Whoever sorts it does that. Like I just sorted the cosmic round from the last round while we were selling those ones off, and I cut the strips out. My wife, when she sorts, she does them too. All right, here we go. 2019. Looking for the rookies in here. There's Gary V. Hunter Pence. There's a name from the past. Very organized. Thanks. We try to be super organized because at the end of the night, when there's, you know, this is 11 rounds that we'll have tonight. So that's 330 team bags that we got to keep account for, and I got to be super organized, and it got to be quick. Like I got to be able to pull your team out when your order comes up, and I see your sheet, your invoice. I need to be able to pull your teams out like super quick to show you Ohtani. So everything is organized by break alphabetically, unless it's a pick your team round. Then they're organized by order number. And then that way I can pull your teams really quickly and package that stuff up. Could probably get a package done in less than a minute. If it's a small one, if it's a small order. If there's a bunch of teams, that's going to take obviously longer. Austin Romine on the gold. Had the Ohtani Gold Cup, by the way. That's the best card so far. This Faces of the Franchise card is numbered to black. Numbered to 299 for the Braves. That's pretty cool. Freeman, Jones, and Aaron. No big rookies in this box, though. Gold Jake Cave right there. The Ohtani is not considered a rookie, by the way. And there's the hit. Chad Ball picking up a spot. Thank you very much. It's Robin Yount. That's a manufactured relic. Used to get one of those in every single blaster box back in the day. David says, you could make money giving an online class on how to run an online business on whatnot. I don't know if anybody would really be interested in that or not. It's basically, I feel like a lot of it's just, you got to have your own system. And you got to, I think a lot of it's just common sense. The way I try to think about it is I try to pick out boxes that I would like to be in a break with. Like, I'm not going to be picking out like any 2021 update and stuff like that. I'm not going to buy a box of Transcendent and spend 10 grand on it, knowing full well that most people aren't going to take the risk and buy like a, you know, $500 per team spot. And no blasters, no 2026 blasters at least. Whenever I put blasters in, it's like it's as support. Like I could very well just do the museum box because that's the big box, but I like to throw in extra boxes to get those team bags fattened up. Because you never know. Like with this 2023 box, Kyle Stowers rookie card right there is not bad at all for the Orioles. course, he's now an all-star on the Marlins, but it's a nice hit right there. Maybe we'll find it even an autograph. Justin Crawford first Chrome is a good one. Adley Rutschman and Corbin Carroll rookie cards right there. So it's a nice chance to get a couple little bonus items. There's Cole Young. I'm looking at him all the time now because I got some crazy good Cole Young cards in that consignment. Miguel Blias, number to 125. That's a pretty good box. Pretty good blaster right there. Haven't seen the Roman Anthony first Bowman or the Spencer Jones first Bowman yet. That Lunar Glow is pretty cool. One of those per box. We'll sleeve that. Michael Harris rookie card. Jordan Westberg, who would be an all-star. There you go. Junior Caminero Chrome first Bowman. Very nice. Chad Ball picking up the Yankees spot. Thank you very much. Look at that one, top loaded up. A Chrome Caminero. He's become a big star. Mystery says, honestly, the crowd here, us guys, we would open junk wax all day and be good with it. I've actually thought about doing a junk wax round where it's just like, it'd be pretty cheap, but like 87 Donruss, 87 Fleer. I don't know if that's something people would be into or not. There would only be 26 teams in that. There'd be no Marlins, no Rockies, no Rays, no Diamondbacks, because it would be stuff from the 80s. That would be kind of cool. Just call it the nostalgia round. Maybe just like, even just throwing like, doesn't even have, 85 would make the break expensive, but maybe just like an 85, like an 85 rack pack or something like that. Along with like, doing a whole box would be kind of a bit much. Like sitting through a whole 88 Donruss box would be kind of hard. But maybe having like one decent box, that'd be kind of cool. Chad Ball picking up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. You all done, Emmy?
Yes.
87 Fleer. That's a nice set. I like the 87 Fleer set. Some good cards in there. We should do group submissions for grading. Yeah, people asked if I would ever maybe consider running one like a group submission, but I wouldn't want to. There's just too much risk. Cards getting lost, and wow, that's a nice hit. A Shadow Etch in a blaster box. Juan Soto, that's a great hit there for the Mets. Charlie is going to get that. Shadow Etch. I don't know, maybe a $50 card right there. Those are rare. I like that. Was not expecting to see one of those. Freddie Freeman on the sepia. Tatis on the sepia. Jackson Merrill, Kershaw on the Ray Wave. Oh, not a bad box at all with that one in there. On grading, I just wouldn't want to run that. Too many chances of a package getting misplaced or lost in the mail. Then it would come back on me, you know. If you want to do that, like GameStop has that. You just drop your cards off at GameStop and they'll do it all for you. And they'll probably have a better price than a group submission would have. Here's the gems of the game. Coming up next, gems of the game. Here's your next giveaway, by the way. Run that right now. And then black and white coming up. All right, so if you want to grade your cards, they got 25% off if you want CGC. They're not really known for baseball at all. I guess they do a lot of Pokemon and stuff like that. It's this and this right here. And then there's just a little bit left. And then this is the list. It's a museum round, which is your favorite.
Yeah.
We've got Heritage. We've got our graded card. It's an Ohtani 8.5. We've got, what's this? Platinum Anniversary from 2021. Chrome Update. There's some pretty good packs. And then there's Bowman Platinum. Let's check them out. Yeah, I would only go PSA personally. If you ever see my PC, it's almost all PSA cards. Here's the Platinum. They got rid of Platinum. I think 2023 was the last year for Bowman Platinum. That's another set that bit the dust. Adley Rustman rookie card is in there. That's all right. Very nice. Here's the Topps Chrome Update Pack from 2022. Torkelson rookie card. 2021 Hobby Pack. Platinum Anniversary. Yeah, some decent packs here. Unfortunately, no autograph, but a couple decent rookies and an 8-5 Ohtani for that Dodgers spot. Get these sleeved up, and now it's time for Museum. The Mix picked the first box and did pretty well. A lot of big names in there. It was all veteran autos, which was nice. Now, we'll see how White Sox Tom does. He picked this box. Let's see how he does. And then after this, we're moving into black and white. Pinned right there on the screen for you. What did White Sox Tom get for everybody? Let's see here. Please no Drew Thorpe's. Well, we're going to start with Dalton Rushing, rookie. Oh, man. I think you have a pretty good start. There's Jacob Wilson. I'm seeing Mike right there. Could this be a crazy Mike Trout auto? Did you pick a Mike Trout auto? Maybe. Well, well, well. White Sox Tom, maybe the box of the night here coming out. We'll find out. On the backside, Clemente Red. Very nice to 75. Could be Mike Piazza, says Chris. Could be. Mike Yastrzemski. Probably that's who it's going to be. We've got Roger Maris, numbered to 99. Here comes our relic. Very nice. Freddie Freeman. Future Hall of Famer, numbered to 75. Going to the Dodgers. Jeremy's going to get this one. All right, great box so far. Really nice box. I'm digging it. Now, we're going to have a bonus auto in here. There's 3 autos, it looks like. So you picked the heavy box. White Sox Tom, what a guy. And he's going to get you Harold Baines. How about this? No way. White Sox Tom picks the box with a Harold Baines dual relic auto in it? No way. For the White Sox were probably like, Cam was probably like, you know, pounding his fist on the table when he saw the White Sox get spun up for him. Hall of Famer, Harold Baines, numbered to 75. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. And we're not done yet. We still have 2 more hits in the box. Look at this. Don Mattingly. Holy cow. Donnie Baseball. What a box. Harold Baines, Freddie Freeman, Donnie Baseball, numbered to 50. This one goes out to AJB. And we've got one final hit in Museum Collection. This has been an awesome box, and it's going to be Mike Trout, the 15 showpieces. Maybe one of the best boxes of Museum in a long time. Outside of that Joe DiMaggio box. What a crazy box right here. Mike Trout, Don Mattingly, Harold Baines, and Freddie Freeman, all big names. That is why we love Museum Collection for boxes like this. Big hat tip to White Sox Tom. I put all the boxes in the case out there and let him pick one, and he picked the big one. What a crazy box. This hit here going out to Justin. Congratulations, Justin. That's a beautiful card. The showpieces autograph checklist is absolutely amazing. What a box. Museum Collection comes in big time. I was thinking I'm going to have to start getting on White Sox Tom because he's going to have Drew Thorpe and Nick York in here and stuff like that. But no, I can't believe that that box was like that. We got to let White Sox Tom pick every box now. We do have one more round of Museum Collection, by the way. And maybe White Sox Tom should choose that box for us, too. What a awesome box that was. Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, Mike Trout. Like, these cards are worth multi-hundreds of dollars. Numbered Mattingly, numbered Trout. Great stuff right there. Let me just finish sleeving all this stuff up. And let's see. I wonder if I can one touch this trout. I wonder if it's 55 point or not. It's probably more like 79. It's gonna be, I don't know, is it 55 or 79 point? We'll find out right now. I'm gonna try to one touch this trout. What a freaking hit. Oh, it's just ever so too thick. Slightly too thick. 79 pointer. I don't think I have one of those. What a crazy hit right there. That's great stuff. Hey, Emmy Lou.
Hi.
I'm going to come down in a minute. So we have another round in museum. I've pinned it for you if you want to get in on that. It's right there.
I spent $5.
Oh, thank you. I have to use that.
Well, you can look at the back book sections.
Okay. I guess on the next round I'll use that one, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to come down and say goodnight in a little bit.
Yeah,
Just going to start up this next round. It smells really good in the house right now. I think my wife is cooking breakfast. What's she making?
A sandwich. She said a breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast sandwich. Like, smells like eggs and sausage. Making me hungry. My wife's a great cook. This Harold Baines protected. Almost done. I just have to get this Don Mattingly and Mike Trout a one touch. I don't know if I have any thick. So I gotta see if I have any super thick sleeves. In the meantime, we've got black and white coming up next, it looks like. I'm looking through these one touches here. I need to get a bunch more thick one touches. But here's the black and white box coming up next. If you want to grab any spots, you can go ahead and pick those up right now while I try to find an appropriate holder for this trout. And also, in addition to that, there's more boxes that go in with it, of course. It's going to be a Series 1 box and a Bowman Draft Mega. I also feel like my wife turned the heat up because, man, oh man, is it hot in here. There's the hobby box, and I'll grab that Bowman Draft Mega here in a second. All right, here we go. There's that Mike Trout once more. And the Donnie Baseball. It's like, it's nice. It's like 50s out today, but man, it feels super hot. Here's those last two. Mike Trout and Don Mattingly. Yankees and Angels. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get this one filled up. Here's a team for $1. All the Colorado Rockies for $1 Buccarino. It's going live right now. There they go. And Harold Baines too. I just was so excited to see Harold Baines because White Sox Tom picked it. And he's like a huge Harold Baines guy. Like, what are the chances of White Sox Tom? That'd be like me picking a box and then Paul Skeens being in there. Like, I'd be super ecstatic about that. That's probably a box White Sox Tom is going to remember picking that box for some time. I think. And there's a few people that are pretty happy that he picked that box. The White Sox owner, Dodgers owner, Angels owner, Yankees owner. All right, there's that. That's from Brand New Case, by the way. All right, Marlins are going to be sold. Let's, or the, who's that? Rockies are sold. Here's the Marlins now for $1. For $1. SRV just picked up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Tim Raines doesn't draw the cash. Hey, Hall of Famer's a Hall of Famer still. Yeah, there's some Hall of Famers like that don't really draw in the big money, like Lee Smith, Burt Blyleven, Jack Morris. The teams for, yeah, so all three of these boxes. So, for example, if you pick up the Astros, out of all three boxes, you get all the Astros cards. That's the way it works. There goes the Marlins. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can probably do another team for $1. Here's all the Rays. $1 spots live right now. There goes the White Sox to 608 in this round. Thank you very much. And the Texas Rangers going off the board. Thank you very much. We're down to just 6 teams left after this one goes. There goes the Rays to Patrick. Okay, let's see what else we got. 6 teams left now. I'll go ahead and do the Twins for $1 spot too. Minnesota Twins for $1. Noah, how's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. We've got 3 rounds left tonight after this one. Alex is going to have the Twins. Thank you very much, Alex. We're down to just 5 teams left. Here's all of the Baltimore Orioles. I'm going to knock them down to $30. O's are going right now. All right, here we go. Next one. It's going to be, we got that one sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Chad. Let's do the Houston Astros. Take them down to 29. There goes the O's. Astros are going to be sold. Thank you very much. 3 teams remain. Here's all the Giants. Knock them down to 25. Giant spot coming up in Series 1. We've pulled his autograph out of there before. And the Giants are sold. Thank you very much. 2 teams left, and we can start ripping. Here's all of the Detroit Tigers. We'll knock them down to 39. Tigers are live. Patrick Haley is going to have the Tigers spot. Thank you very much. Last team out, it's the Nats. We're knocking them down to 49. Got a chance for Eli Willits. James Wood rookies. Dylan Cruz rookies in the black and white. And they're live right now. And we're all sold out. Chad's going to take them. Thanks, Chad. I'll send a message that this one's going. Hey, Sophia, did you want to pinch hit for me? I texted Olivia, but she didn't text back.
Okay.
I'm going to have my wife pinch hit. I'll read off all the team names real quick, and then I'll be out of here for a couple minutes. G. Jessica has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post has the Braves. Chad Ball is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to SRV. Rob And with the Chicago Cubs. 608 has the White Sox. Nostalgia has the Cincinnati Reds. Larry's got the Guardians. Nikki T's got the Rockies. Patrick has the Detroit Tigers. Jeff Gee with the Houston Astros. 608 with the Royals. Los Angeles Angels going to Stodas. LA Kate is going to have the Dodgers. Jason is going to have the Miami Marlins. Mystery Pack is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Alex T with the Twins. Nostalgia with the Mets. Chad Ball with the Yankees. Older by the second with the Oakland A's. Nostalgia with the Philadelphia Phillies. Older by the second with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Stoda's going to have San Diego. Patrick's got the Giants. Post has the Mariners. Chad Ball is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Patrick's got Tampa Bay SRV with the Texas Rangers. Ryan Van is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Chad Ball is going to have the Washington Nationals. I think that's a record for the fastest I've ever typed all of those up and read them off. All right, I got the list printed out. I'll do the spin-off for the Mookie Betts jersey when I get back. But I'm going to go tuck all the kids in. And we got these 3 boxes here, Sophia. Do Bowman draft first, top second, and then I'll be back to black and white. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the sorting queen. I'll be right back. I gotta go tuck all the kids in. Thanks. Start with you.
Hi guys. Okay. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm tired because I've been feeling a little under the weather, so I'll probably go to bed a little bit earlier today. Okay. They make it seem like there's so many more cards in here, but it's like just a box with empty space. Yeah, I hope so. It's like, it hasn't been like super bad, it's just been like long. I was starting to get drained from it. Okay. I see something coming up. Something shiny. Okay. Shotaro Mori. I'm gonna put that towards the top. Although I haven't heard him. What year is this box? 2025. I still probably could have not heard of him.
Good night's done.
Okay. Okay. Nick Becker, first Bowman. Who said that? Jason. Miami Marlins. Yes, it looks like you did. You did. If I'm looking at pick your team 6, if that's what we're on right now. Yeah. Okay, whoa. Trevor Cohen. I'm not recognizing any big names here. Price prospects. Okay, we have an autograph. Charles Davlin. And it's numbered to 99. That's definitely going to the top pile. And Jamie Arnold. Okay, that's it with that box.
I'm back. You got an autograph?
Yeah.
No way.
I thought it was guaranteed.
No, it's not guaranteed at all. That's a first-round draft pick auto right there. That's really good.
Charles Davlin.
Dodgers coming up big. Sophia brought you some luck. Mystery Pack says, guys, get it up in your stuff. Yeah, it's numbered 99 too. First-round draft pick. Good job, Sophia. Here's another freebie for you. Let's see what you pulled. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, that's pretty great. See if you got any Eli Willits in there. Jamie Arnold. Very nice. Congrats on that. Patrick says the Queen did great. Awesome stuff. All right. Well, here I gotta pin the next one that's closest. It is Museum, I believe. We'll have to have White Sox Tom pick the box again after that crazy last time. All righty. Here's the Topps box. Larry picking up a spot. Royals in that museum round. Thanks, Larry. Black and white on the way. Here's that silver pack. Let's see what we can do here. What time is it? Only 10 o'clock, 10:16. Just 2 more rounds to go. We'll be wrapping things up probably right around 11. It's usually where we wrap things up at. I've got, I think, 57 more days of work until I'm retired forever, and then we can stay up until it doesn't matter. I could stay up till like 2 a.m. and break cards, and sleep in the next day till like 10. The only thing stopping me from doing that now is having to wake up at 5:30 every morning. I also think once I retire, I'll probably take one of the break days and move it to a matinee and try that out. Like cards and coffee or something like that. So when you guys are going off to work, we can maybe break some cards. Jeff Solis picking up a spot. Thanks, man. I was thinking maybe Tuesdays would be a good day for that. I cut the deck right on the hit. Right at the end of the stack, you're going to see the hit. Ricky Henderson, 91. Bad news, it's going to be a relic. Bryce Harper right there. Upside down, it's going to be a foil hopping to it. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting some air. Chorio 91. And there it is, the hit of the box. It's Yordan Alvarez going out to the Houston Astros. So congratulations to the Stros. They're one of the last teams left, and Jeff Goo is going to take game-used bat of Yordan Alvarez. Another Yordy in there. No numbered cards yet. I have seen a couple hobby boxes not give any numbered cards. The average, I feel like, is 1.5. So we'll see. Also got the silver pack. Looking forward to tomorrow watching the Pirates next spring training game. I'm really into the Pirates this year. It's nice to have them on, winding the day down, and on the way home from work. Their games usually start at 1 or 1:30, and I'm leaving school at 2:30. Who do I like in the World Baseball Classic? That would be Team USA. USA all the way. Are they playing tomorrow? I haven't even looked yet. I went to find them today. They weren't on. I was like, oh, man. I checked their schedule and saw they were off today. They're also off next week, I think, on a Tuesday. It's Paul Skeens. My wife and I are thinking about going down to spring training at some point. Taking a few days off work during the week and heading down. I've got to the magic point of my work career where I could use all of my remaining sick days and not have to work another day. Jack Caglione. So that's exciting. I've been waiting for that to happen. Caroline Marks for the Angels, I guess. You should do it. It would be great. The thing is, they're paying, when we retire at the end of the year, they're giving us like $610 or something like that per sick day not used. So that'll add up. There's Lawrence Butler right there. CJ's with the freebie. Congrats. Bubba Chandler right there. Nick Kurtz. Mizarowski. I had a teacher knock on my door today while I was eating my lunch. Most random thing ever. So he knocks on my door, and he's just standing there, and he's holding a 2026 Topps Alejandro Kirk card. I'm like, what? He's like, is this yours? And I was like, no. I was like, I found it on the floor in the hallway. I was like, oh, I bet I know what happened. One of the kids, today we did a Kahoot, and the top 3 got to choose their prize, and one of the kids picked a pack of baseball cards, so he probably like dropped it. I was like, I'll hang on to it in case he comes back tomorrow. But I mean, it's like a 5-cent card. But still pretty cool that someone sees a baseball card and they just know to go, and it probably came from me, right? Here's Colby Thomas. Wherever I go, there's just a trail of baseball cards behind me. Mike Piazza right there, and Ken Griffey Jr. right there as well. Now we're into the big box. It's the black and white box. Let's see what we got going on here. Did they wake up today?
What?
Did she wake you up today?
Yeah.
Okay, I told her to. What happened to your phone?
My book bag was dead.
Oh. Okay, maybe you should charge it. Okay. Good night, Elsa.
Good night.
Here we go. Jaycock says you need to visit the Battery in Atlanta when the Pirates are playing June 5th to 7th. I'll be done. I'll be retired. I've been to Turner Field. I've probably been to 10 games at Turner Field. I've never been to the new ballpark. I stopped traveling 2018 was the last year I did a lot of traveling for baseball. Every now and then I'll pop up at a park. Last year I went to Miami. Went to Goodyear Stadium in 2024 to go see the Guardians play during spring training. Where else have I taken Sophia to? Before I met her in 2023, took the kids to Angel Stadium in Anaheim. That was pretty awesome. Got to see Ohtani play out there. I was like, kids, we're only going to see 5 innings because we have to catch a flight. And then our plane got delayed, so we got to stay the whole game. The only time I would have ever wanted my plane to be delayed, I was fine with it. There's James Wood and Nick Kurtz. And Darryl Strawberry. How about that, Kate? For the Dodgers. Numbered to 75, Darryl Strawberry. That's a pretty cool looking card right there. I've ever been to Detroit for a game. Yeah, I've even seen a World Series game in Detroit. Detroit's not all that far from Pittsburgh, about 5 hours. I would say I've probably been to Detroit maybe a dozen times. I used to travel a whole ton to go to baseball games. And we may have a red coming up. Here we go for the Texas Rangers. Adolis Garcia, red to 10. Good looking card right there. Coastal Sports Cards with the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Dahmer picking up the Orioles in Pick Your Team 10. There's the prize portraits. Those are pretty good. There's usually one of those per box. Can we do more black and white after this? I think this will be the only round. There's Roki Sasaki of black and white tonight. I usually do one black and white round per break. Sometimes I'll skip it. Another red. Hall of Famer Dick Allen, numbered to 10. Wow. For the Phillies, going to nostalgia. Those reds are pretty sweet. And the 1-of-1s are the sweetest. Have you ever seen one of those? We pulled the Mike Trout 1-of-1. It's all the colors. How about a Judge to 50? That's going to be worth some money. Chad, it's been a good box. Really good parallels in this one. Aaron Judge. Like, we got to stop and get this top loaded up right now. And that's only half of the box. We'll take a look and see if there's any short prints in there that we may have missed. Sometimes there will be. Here's another freebie for you, by the way, that will run out. It's going right now. The top right-hand corner of your screen, because we appreciate you guys. Also, there goes Sings picking up the Marlins. We also have free packs every 5 teams you buy. If you want to see how many spots you're at, you can always go to your My Order page and check there. Because if you're at 4 teams, you might want to buy one more in one of the final 3 rounds, potentially. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. But looks like, for example, we have a few people at that 4 mark right now that might want to get one more. It's up to you. Like B Cube, Andrew Hale, David Shee all sitting on 4. At least that's what my whatnot mission control is telling me. All right, let's see if we got a short print here. I was just top loading up all these good numbered cards. So if it's a short print next to that red number, it'll say -SP. Dawn just picked a spot up. Thank you, Dawn. No short print there? How many did you do tonight?
5.
5 rounds. You didn't want to do 6? I love you.
Okay.
I'll be up probably around midnight.
Okay.
If you're awake, if you're asleep, do you want me to wake you up?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, here is the last stack. Sophia is turning in. She did 5 rounds. What are the buy now teams for? Those are the upcoming rounds. You just pick your spot, and then you're locked in. And we'll be going into that. Like, for example, museum collection at the bottom of your screen is probably coming up next. They Call Me Jams just picked up the Chicago White Sox in that round. So they'll get all of the White Sox. They're locked in. And that is going next. There's only 7 teams left. So if you wanted to pick up any of those remaining 7, we got the D-backs for super cheap, less than 20. The Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Twins, Blue Jays, and Nats. That one's coming up next. Museum collection. And hopefully White Sox Tom will pick the box. Because he's really good at it. He picked a pretty legendary museum collection box last round. Patrick Haley picking up the D-backs. Both of our moderators did pretty well tonight. Mix picked a good box too. Let's see here. There goes a spot. Boston Red Sox going to Alex T in Museum. Thank you very much. There's Ben Rice rookie card. Comes a purple on the way. Garrett Crochet, numbered to just 25. Dylan Cruz, rookie, Caminero. Mike Trout pulled his autograph tonight, which was freaking awesome. There's Triple G picking up the Nationals. Thank you very much. This Rokie's going to be it. Man, that's the short print. That's going to be worth some money. Man, Ellie Kate does really well with this Dodger spot. And you got the short print of the box, and you probably have this card before, so you probably know exactly how much this is worth. Roki Sasaki, I feel like I pulled that for you before. Congratulations. There's Luis Arise, numbered to 75 on the final numbered card in the black and white box. Get the Roki top loaded up. Yeah, Dodgers always do pretty well with black and white. Donmer just picked up the Blue Jays in museum, and we're headed there right now. All right, White Sox Tom, are you ready to pick the box? I think I have to random off the jersey, by the way, so sorry about that. Let me find my little jersey checklist. Let's do that. Pick your team, round number 10. Here's all the teams. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. It's for an Ohtani jersey. Boom. No, check that. Not for Ohtani. That's the next round coming up. This is for the round we just completed. Pick your team, round number 6. It's actually for the Mookie Betts jersey. Mariners are going to get the Betts. So the Seattle Mariners in this round, Post is going to get it. Congratulations, Post. Mookie Betts jersey's yours. Ohtani is coming up in the next round as the jersey. I saw it pinned at the bottom of the screen and got turned around on that one. White Sox Tom, I think everybody's going to want you to pick again, because you're really good at it. Older by the Second just picked up the Tigers. Let's pull out the next boxes from the case. We started with 8 tonight. We're down to 6. So there they all are. 1's at the top, 6 is at the bottom. Last time he picked the heavy box, had a bonus hit, and my goodness, what a crazy box with all of the stuff they had in there. It's always nice when you find the heavy box. But it's not always the heavy box is the best, because, I mean, it could be a light box. You could easily have an Ohtani autograph, a Joe DiMaggio, 1 of 1 in there or something like that, you know. All right, so White Sox Tom says number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He likes this one. Has a little bit of a bulb on it. I don't know. Number 4 it is. J Sport like number 5. White Sox Tom chooses that one. He chose really well last time. And then I'll just pick the next boxes out of the case that go along with it. The Hobby Box and the Bowman Draft Mega. Hobby Box of Tops. Bowman Draft Megas. These are the support boxes. All right, there they are. That's our next round. Pick your team, round number 10. And it looks like it's all sold out, so I don't even have to run any of them off. Let's do this. I'll let you know what the next round is, but let me go through and read off all the names. There's only 2 rounds left tonight, by the way. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Patrick. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Andrew Hale. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Donmer. Got Alex T with the Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to go to David Chi. They Call Me Jams is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to 608. D-Wop is going to have Cleveland. Jake Will is going to have the Rockies. Older by the Second with the Tigers. Y.J. Koff is going to have the Astros. Larry with the Kansas City Royals. Patrick's got the Angels. Jeff Powell has the Dodgers. Sinks is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to 608. David Shee with the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going out to 608. Yankees are going to go to Jeff Powell. Got the Oakland A's going to Donmer. Philadelphia Phillies to RX. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Chad Ball. Jeff Powell is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff Goo is going to have San Francisco. Donmer is going to have Seattle. Chad Ball's got St. Louis. Jeff Solis is going to have Tampa Bay. Andrew Hale is going to have Texas. Donmer with Toronto. And Triple G is going to have the Washington Nationals. Pick your team, round number 10. Good luck, everybody. Also comes with that Ohtani jersey. Let's do that first so that that's done. And then we have that in the books. This is for the jersey, the freebie. And then we also have more buyer appreciations, free packs, free hobby packs of 2026 tops. with every 5 teams. It'll be the White Sox that are going to get that jersey. That'll be They Call Me Jams. Congratulations. That's yours. Got my list printed out. I can go ahead and hide the wheel. And we should be ready to go. Taking a look at the last 2 rounds. They both have plenty of spots open. Stadium Club is the next closest to going. So here we go. We'll start off Bowman Draft and work our way towards Museum. Move these off to the side. Let's see if White Sox Tom picked a good Museum box here in just a couple minutes. I hope he did. Mike Trout auto in the last one. Don Mattingly in the last one. How about a Shohei Ohtani auto and Aaron Judge in this next one? That'll be awesome. Start off with the Bowman Draft. My wife pulled a first-round draft pick, Davalon. First-rounder auto. There goes Triple G picking up a nice one. Getting the Dodger spot. Thank you very much. Roki would be nice. Thomas White starts it off. Billy Carlson's a good one. We'll get him sleeved up for the White Sox. And here comes your mojos. Brady Ebel's a first-rounder. Jamie Arnold's a first-rounder. Liam Doyle's a first-rounder. And Seth Hernandez. Wow. First-round draft picks all over the place. And Seth Hernandez was the Pirates' first-round draft pick. 6th overall. That's a great hit. Seth Hernandez going to the Buccos. Man, these Bowman Draft Megas have been on fire tonight. Back-to-back autos here of first-round draft picks. That's going to Chad Ball. Chad, congrats on the Hernandez. Mojo autograph. Ike Irish, another first-rounder. Like, what, 6 first-round draft picks in a row? That's pretty great. Well, this break's already off to a great start. Get the Seth Hernandez top loaded up. And we'll see what the Topps box has in store for us before we get into the big boy box, which is Museum. Here we go. Last box had Jordan Alvarez relic. Not too much else. I don't even think there was a numbered card in the last one. There's a silver pack. This one should be better. Can't have 2 dud boxes back to back. Can you? I don't know. We'll see. It has happened before. Yeah, it could always happen. The Pirates hit an auto. Yeah, you hit a big one. First rounder. Seth Hernandez, Mojo Auto. It's this. This is Pick Your Team 3 is what's coming up next. This is Pick Your Team 10 with Museum. I always just pin the next one so people know what's on deck. So if you want to grab a spot in the next round, it's ready for you. There at the bottom of your screen makes it super easy to find. That's the next break. That's the on deck circle round. Plenty of decent teams left in it too. Alrighty, here we go. The Topps box. Here we go. Corbin Carroll. What is going on with these great autos tonight? Look at this. Corbin Carroll, one of the top players in baseball. It's the green on-card auto. How about this for a spot? Man, Patrick Haley is going to take this one. That is quite an awesome find right there. The Arizona Diamondbacks were a super cheap team, too. They were less than $20. Can tell you right now, this is going to be worth a good bit more than that. Awesome hit right there. Patrick is requesting a one-touch for this one. You're going to have that one graded, huh? We'll get you hooked up with the one-touch right now. Man, that's an awesome hit. Really, really nice. Corbin Carroll, green foil numbered to 99. He did get injured. He broke his hamate bone, but early enough in spring training that he won't miss significant time this year. He'll be back. And MLB Network has him number 10th best player in all of baseball Awesome hit. What a man. Good thing I told you we weren't going to get two bad ones back to back. There it is. Corby. Well, we can have nothing in the rest of this box, and that would still be an absolute W of a box. Corbin Carroll. Green. Looks like I did a good job picking the boxes in this round so far. I didn't pick the museum box, but I picked a really good Topps hobby box and a really good Bowman draft box. Both of them with nice hits. Great round right here. It's all base paper, the rest of this box. There might be something numbered in here. There's a Paul Skeens insert. Roman Anthony, we'll sleeve him up for you. And we've got Yuri Perez. It's just going to be a foil, not numbered. Are one touches better for shipping safely? Not necessarily. They cost a lot more than just a regular top loader, but if you have a super valuable card, you might want to have it one touch, just for the rigidity of it. The mailman runs over your package with his freaking mailman mobile, it'll still be safe. But what are the chances of that happening? I actually had boxes of 88 score one time that a mailman ran over. Some, like, they were all mangled, and the person still sent them to me. There was a note inside. It said, sorry, I dropped these in the parking lot, and a mail truck ran them over. But I figured you still might want them. Like, what? Like, really? It's a true story. Like, completely jacked up 88 score boxes. That's when I used to have a Patreon tier where I had to constantly be buying junk wax cards. I was always buying junk wax boxes because we had like a $7 tier. That's out of $250 right there on the Michael McGreevy, former first-round draft pick. So after Patreon took their $1, and after I shipped the package, I had like $1.50 to work with, so I had to get junk wax packs. And eventually, I was just like, "This is kind of dumb. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I don't think anybody likes junk wax anyway." So and that tier was retired. At one point, I think I had like 10 different tiers, and it just got to be too much. During the pandemic, there was I couldn't keep up with it. SRV taking the spot. Nobody could find cards, so I remember that on Patreon, like, it was just insane. Like, we were doing over $50,000 a month in Patreon sales. Now, that's not profit. That's like all of my packages are set up to break even. So, I mean, I wish I was making 50 grand a month off of Patreon, but I'm not. They're all set up to just break even. I'm actually thinking about just maybe eventually just make it all free, and just because I don't really think I make any money off of it anyway. It's just ways to get people cards. That's case hit right there, by the way, Carson Williams. But I think people like to get some packages every month, so. There was one numbered card, a massive hit, and a Michael McGreevy numbered card. David says, thanks for the box of 2021 Bowman. You're welcome. Yeah, that was a nice freebie. All right, here is the Series 1 pack. Looks like a jumbo. Yeah, I think it was a jumbo. Didn't I send? Were you the one that won the 2021 jumbo? Or I've sent jumbos and I've sent retails of those. I think the most recent one was a retail 24 pack. But yeah, it's still nice. Paul Skeens right there, and Ozzy Albies. Here's the moment of truth. Did White Sox Tom go 2 for 2? Here's the next museum box. Let's see what we've got. If White Sox Tom hits again, you're just going to have him pick every box. We've got Altuve starting things off, and guess what? I think he did it again. How are you doing this? You have like a CT scanner in your freaking eyes. He did it again. He got the heavy box with the bonus hit. 4 hits again. So there's Altuve. How about Bonds? That's freaking awesome. And there should be a third card there, but we're not going to have it because it's going to be a bonus hit. Man, museum. This case of museum is quite good, by the way. Brand new case. Mix killed it with the first box. White Sox Tom absolutely killed it with the second box. And here we go. Nick Kurtz, rookie to 249. Man, what a nice hit that is for the A's. Next numbered card is Nolan Ryan for Texas, number to 199. And then here we go. We're going to have the hits. First one up, it is going to be a quad relic. It's a Hall of Famer, Mike Schmidt, and Chase Utley is going to be joining him within the next year or two. What a hit for the Phillies. RX, numbered to 99. Quad bat relic right there. Man, what a nice one. Patrick says the last case of museum that you did was great as well. Museum's just a great product. That's why over the last 3 days, it's gone up $100 a box. And it's, who knows, it might be $800 a couple weeks from now. Just keeps going up and up and up. A little bit of a maybe edge issue over here that I'm seeing right there. But it's still an awesome card. Quadruple bat relic. Next one up, we are going to have Brandon Nimmo. Autograph, numbered to just 15. Low numbered on that. We like that. Low numbered to 15 for the Mets. Going to 608 on the patch auto of Brandon Nimmo. We're not done yet. We've got more autos coming out left and right. And Tyler Locklear, numbered to 15. Another low numbered card. Seattle is going to get this one. Congratulations, Seattle. That one goes to Donner. And the final hit, here it is. Look at this. He did it again. Another Showpieces autograph. Last box, we had the Showpieces Mike Trout auto to 15. Now we get a massive Yamamoto Showpieces auto to 10. Those are not easy to find. I think actually these two that we just found tonight are the only two that I've found so far in about 3 or 4 cases of museum, or maybe 3 cases that we've opened so far. Jeff Powell with the massive hit right there. Jeff, congratulations. Yamamoto to 10. That is awesome. And that round is in the books. We're moving into the next one here in a second, but it looks like White Sox Tom is just going to need to pick every museum box. Anytime we do a museum collection round, everyone's going to be hitting up White Sox Tom and having him pick their boxes. Very nice. All right, so we've got 2 more rounds left. Stadium Club is closest. Let's get those boxes together. It's a 2023 Stadium Club hobby, so that it has 2 autos in it. And there's some nice rookies in there that you don't see that often anymore. Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green, Michael Harris, Anthony Volpe, Jordan Walker, and so on. We also have a 2025 box to put in this round. And a 2025 Stadium Club Mega Box, so that we can get plenty of cards mixed in here. So there you go. That's the next round. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. And in the meantime, I'll go ahead and take a look at what spots we got left. Cut the list out for the last round, that museum collection round, and another great museum round. And let's take a look. There goes D. Mize picking up the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Could probably do a couple of these teams for $1. Here's the Rockies. I'll start them off at $1. There they go. Rockies up for grabs. Sebastian says I opened 3 jumbos of Series 1. I got an out of 10 Yamamoto and a flagship relic auto of Ichiro. That's great luck right there. Yeah, jumbo boxes have been pretty nice. They've gone up in price a lot. They're up to $300 or more now. All right, that one's going to be sold. I know it's still going. The Marlins, I think, went off the board. Rockies are still going. And Patrick is going to have him. Patrick, thank you very much. Here's a good team. The Milwaukee Brewers coming up next. Starting them off at $1. There you go. $1 spot right there. Sebastian just picked up the Phillies in that final round of the night, the jumbo box round. Patrick just picked up the Brew Crew. Thanks, Patrick. Let's see what else I can do for $1. I'll do the race for $1. They're going live right now. Patrick's going to have the Rays. Thanks, Patrick. Here's the Blue Jays. I'm going to knock the Jays down to 19. Jays are going live right now. J Talk is going to have the Jays. Thank you very much. Jays are yours. Let's see what else we got. Man, Giants are pretty nice. For $1, we'll go ahead and run them off for $1. The Giants spot. J Sports says thunderstorms near him. Nothing out here. We're probably like 35 minutes apart. I don't mind thunderstorms. I like a good thunderstorm, but not when I'm streaming. Too afraid it's going to knock out the Wi-Fi and power. All right, 2 kick drums is going to have the Giant spot. We're down to just 10 teams left. Here's the Mets. I'm going to start the Mets down at $19. And they're live right now. We're supposed to have storms in Kentucky for the next 4 days, says Patrick. Yeah, a lot of spring weather popping up now. I don't mind it. It means it's going to be getting nice. I love spring. Always such a great season because baseball's starting up. There goes the Mets. Going to Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. Here's the Twins. We'll take the Twins down and start them down at 15. Twins up for grabs next. I don't think we had any takers on the Twins, so we'll go ahead and do the Royals next. Royals will knock down to 15. Knocking $20 off the Royals. Going less than half price on them. Looking for Bobby Witt, second-year cards, and Pasquantino autos and rookies. Jackie Robinson jersey. Yeah, one of you gets a buyer appreciation of a Jackie Robinson jersey. It's just a freebie. It's another freebie for you. So we put the wheel back up on the screen, we spin it, and then if it lands on your team that you have in this round, it just gets sent to you for free. And with all of your breaks. Larry's going to pick up the Guardians. Thanks, Larry. And Patrick's got the Royals. What else do we have? How about the Diamondbacks? Looking for Corbin Carroll rookie cards. I'll knock them down to 25. I'll just keep them and go for the Corbin Carroll rookies and rookie autos. From 2023 Stadium Club, there's the Snakes spot going right now. That's going to be sold. Going to Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. 6 teams left. Here's all the Red Sox. Knocking them down to $25. Boston Red Sox up for grabs next. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. They're off the board. There's only 5 teams left now. All right. You know what? I'll do the Twins at $1. And the Twins are going to have a home going to Ramiro. Thanks, Ramiro. There's 4 teams left. Here's the Tigers. I'm knocking $20 off the Tigers. Taking them down to 19. You're looking for Riley Green rookie cards from the 2023 box with the Tiger spot. And then Jackson Jobe, Jace Young for the 2025s. And probably next year, this coming year, maybe Max Clark break into the league and have another Tiger rookie to look for. Next up, it's the Nationals looking for the 2025 James Wood, Dylan Cruz, knocking them down to $29 starting there. Wood and Cruz rookies in 2025 in those 2 boxes. And they're going to be sold. And we're down to just 2 teams left. It's the Buccos. I'll knock them down to... We'll knock them down to $30, half price. Looking for Paul Skeens. Those 220. And now we've got the last team coming out of this. It's a nice one. The Oakland A's. Hertz rookies and Jacob Wilson rookie cards. No takers on the A's. It looks like I'm keeping them. All right, so do one more chance on the A's, and then we'll go ahead and get started if they don't. Back down to 50. That's fine as well. We have one final round tonight for the breaks, and it's going to be with the Jumbo of Series 1. Looks like I got the Kurtz and Jacob Wilson spot right now. So good luck to everybody. let's go ahead and get started. There's a jersey that comes with it. It's a Jackie Robinson jersey. We'll do that at the end. Can you do a jumbo for 3 hobby packs? I don't know if I have any loose jumbos laying around right now. I just finished off all my Patreon packages, Patrick. I can see if I may have one somewhere. I might have one. If I do, I'll hook you up. But I only ever really open them if I'm going to be doing the Patreon packages with them. All right, well, let's get into this. I'm going to read off all the teams now for you in this Stadium Club round. Pick your team round number 3. We've got Patrick with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Looking for another Corbin Carroll hit. Gold vinyl is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Brandon B with the Baltimore Orioles. Cam just picked up the Seattle Mariners. Thank you very much. In the next round, SRV with the Red Sox. They Call Me Jams is going to have the Cubbies. Just Breaks is going to have the White Sox. Chevy is already taken, has the Cincinnati Reds. Larry's got the Guardians. Rocky's going to Patrick. Got the Detroit Tigers going to Nautica. Nautica Matt. Houston Astros going to B Cube. Kansas City Royals are going to go to the Angels going to Post. We got the Dodgers going to Triple G. The Miami Marlins are going to go to Meek Chu. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Patrick Haley. Minnesota Twins going out to Ramiro. The Mets are going to go to Patrick Haley. The Yankees are going to SRV. Oakland A's are still unsold. Sebastian is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Nautica Matt is going to have the Pirates. Dreadlock with the San Diego Padres. 2 Kick Drums is going to have the Giants. Andrew Hale with the Seattle Mariners. D. Mize has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Patrick Haley. Texas will be going out to Andrew Hale. Toronto going to J Talk. The Mr. and Mrs. is going to have the Washington Nationals. So I'm going to print this list. And we'll be ready to go. Hoping for Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz stuff from here. I've already got a really good Nick Kurtz. It's like a $200 members only card out of the last. CB says, I wonder what you do with that big Connor Griffin auto to 5. I sent that off to, what was his, he hasn't been in the chat for months. I think it was John. What was his name? Was it John B? You remember him? Man, I can't remember. But yeah, it was in a break, so I had to send it off. I think he said he got a grade and got a PSA 9 or 10 on it. He did very well with it. It's probably worth like $100,000 now. Crazy stuff. A box top of Joey Votto in there. All right, 2023. I'll pin the next one coming up. There's one team left. It's the Oakland A's in this round if anybody wants them. And the next round is pinned for you right there. It's with the Jumbo Box and the Bowman Draft and a Juan Soto World Baseball Classic jersey. Thanks, Patrick. Hopefully we can get some good stuff out of this. I'm holding out hope for a Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson rookie auto from the Stadium Club box from 2025. All right, here's the 2023 box. There's going to be 2 autos in here, by the way. Hopefully it's not this guy. Oh, it's just going to be 2 random cards flipped upside down. It's going to be one of those boxes, I guess. There's Ohtani. There's auto number 1, Miles Mastrobuoni. It's going to be numbered too on the foil. I think, what was that, to 15? Wow, Ohtani behind it, numbered to 10 for the Cubbies. That's a nice 1-2 punch right there. Congratulations, Cubs and Angels. Cubs, they call me Jams, and Post is going to get this black and white Ohtani. That'll be to start off the 2023/2025 museum, or not museum, Stadium Club round. There's another auto. Charles LeBlanc. This is Kyle Stowers. It's a red foil. The Marlins will take a hit. Meek Chew's going to get the autograph. Charles LeBlanc, rookie auto. A Beam Team Yoshida in there, too. So, doing quite well. Beam Team. There's the Volpe rookie card. How about, wow, a third auto? There's autos all over the place. Jackson Tetreault. Tetreault, I don't know how you say his name. It might be French. 3 autos? What's going on here? That's kind of weird. Going out to the Mr. and Mrs. Third auto of the box. There's Kyle Stowers, and we're not even through the first stack yet. Crazy box right here, shaping up to be. There's Aaron Judge. Another Ohtani. That's the third Ohtani of the box. It's the Triumvirates. Who knows? This insert here might be worth 20 bucks. That's why you pick up the Angels if there's any boxes 2023 or earlier for those Ohtani possibilities. I'm going to get that top loaded up right now for you. Get these other autos top loaded as well. Stadium Club off to a good start. Three autos in the first stack. Charles LeBlanc, Jackson Tetreault, and Miles Mastrobuoni. And a really nice Shohei Ohtani black and white parallel. Steve Tranks just picked up the A's in this round. Thanks, Steve. So now, all the Athletics cards in the, especially the 2025 boxes, that's where they'll have their best chance. They're all going to Steve Tranks. Good luck, man. I'll add you to the list here now. Previously, it was open. Let's check out the other side. I'd be shocked if there's more autos coming. That would be kind of insane. Have like a 4 or 5 auto Stadium Club box. Krista, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. I'm excited for the upcoming videos. I can't wait to do the Gilded box. We did the Gilded box tonight. It was really, really good. Psalms picking up the Astros in the next round. Thank you very much. And there goes Andrew picking up the Rangers. Krista says, dang it, San Diego got bought. Check us out on Friday. Friday night, we'll have rounds Friday night for you as well with some flash sales. And the Padres, if you come early, they'll be available. And also, I post all the pick your team rounds a day ahead of time. So if you check, they'll probably be in there. You can grab your team before they're gone. Nautica Matt picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we have. It's been a great box so far. Shea Langoliers on the chrome. There's the kid. Saw Ryan Sandberg right there. Sticking. There's Sandberg. I like those obviously 80s photos, like that Doc Gooden. AJB says, hey, I just want to say thank you. My son had a tough day and went to bed on cloud 9 after that Mattingly pull. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that was a crazy hit. I'm glad that we were able to turn his day around. Man, that was a great hit. Donnie, there he is. Donnie, it's like he knows we're talking about him. Now, this is the 2023 hobby box. It's given us 3 autos so far. The 2025s are right there. They're coming up. There's freaking Wander. I wonder what he's doing right now. Wander Franco. Wonder how much money he was able to save before he completely ruined his life. I'm just wondering if he's going to end up just like having to work a normal job. He's on Epstein Island. He's definitely an outcast now. He'll never play baseball again. I don't even think like any foreign leagues would want him, like the Mexican League or KBO, or because you could figure he'd probably be playing right now. I think he just got, didn't he get like probation? He got some ridiculously easy verdict or sentence. It was too easy. Now we're breaking into the 2025s. First the Mega and then the Hobby. The mother should be, yeah, the mother should definitely be arrested. Wander Franco thing was just so weird. There's 608 picking up the Angels. Weirdly enough, there's still people that buy Wander Franco cards. Somebody pointed that out. You go look at like Wander Franco recently sold. There's still people that are paying actual, you know, semi-decent money. Nowhere near what it used to go for. But still paying for stuff. Like, why? It's got to be because they actually collect them. Maybe there's some people out there that collect criminals or failed, you know, superstars. I don't know. Because they're definitely not buying him to eventually sell or anything like that. There's some collectors that had tens and tens of thousands of dollars. Rookie autos and parallels and stuff like that. They call me Jim says, I want to start a controversial collection where I have Wander Franco, Aaron Hernandez, OJ Simpson, etc. There's people out there that probably think that. Patrick says his rookie card is still selling for about $700. There's no way. Just his base. Not his base. I'm going to look up Wander Franco tops, and I'm going to see PSA 10s. People are still paying $9 to $10 for his PSA 10 base. All right, that's crazy. Who would even want that? Man, look at this. Who would do this? Who did this? Somebody paid $3,000 for a Wander Franco card in January for a PSA 10 of an out of 5 Sterling auto. But who would do that? I mean, that's not even a set builder. Like, I could see if you're putting together like a complete independent 6, I could see maybe having it, but there's people paying still thousands of dollars for his stuff. Like, who's? Wow, that's pretty crazy. And we just completely lost. There we go. Lost our stream for a second there and knocked the camera over. All right, here we go with the rest of this. We had an autograph come out of a mega box earlier tonight. So there's hope they'll hit an auto or maybe a numbered card. Best chances out of the hobby box, though. Guaranteed autograph in there. There's Roki right there. Roki Sasaki. Mike Trout pulled his autograph out of museum. That was awesome. Aaron Judge, James Wood, insert card right there. And the first stack from the megas in the books. Only if the queen's doing it, yeah. My wife, the sorting queen. She did 5 rounds for me tonight, so that's a big help. And she even took 2 breaks to go and take the girls to Girl Scouts and go pick them up, which is like probably a 30-minute round trip. Australia with a 2-run shot. Who do you think is the sneaky team? Who's the sneaky team? Like everybody knows about USA, Japan, Dominican, Venezuela. They're saying Korea. Charlie says Korea. Chris says, what about Netherlands? She is a great lady. I got to have her do the Wifey Wednesday. Steve Tranks with the Guardians. TJ donated $100 to her and said, this is for a hobby box. So I gave her a hobby box of Topps from 2026. We just never really have time to sit down and open it together. I feel like this weekend's when I'll really get into the World Baseball Classic and have a little more time. I wish that Team USA was playing in Miami. I was thinking about flying down there for that. But they're in Houston. There's Nick Kurtz. Crazy collation with this box. I'll be happy to move on to the hobby box. Get away from this crazy stuff. If you ever get to Kentucky, I'd love to meet you. I've been to Kentucky a few times, just across the border from Ohio. Newport, Kentucky, I think it was. I used to park it, I think it's called Newport, park there and walk across the bridge. Park there for free on the street because I was a cheapskate. And walk across the bridge, check out the Reds. That's what I would do every time. I would always try to find the cheapest parking. Somerset, Kentucky. How far is that from Cincinnati? I used to go to Cincinnati a lot. I used to even have season tickets there, which is crazy because it's a 5-hour drive. Steve Tranks just picked up the Mets. Thanks, Steve. We're almost at that final round. We just have one more box. Chris is in California. My wife really wants to come out to California. She's never been there. It's James Wood. When I first met her, she hadn't been anywhere. It's just literally Pennsylvania and Texas were the only 2 states she's ever been in. So it's been kind of cool, like showing her all these different places. Ellie De La Cruz right there. And Chase Petty. Patrick. Love California. Beautiful place. Not so crazy about the crazy high taxes or some of the politics, but absolutely gorgeous out there. Anthony says, just had an awful break. Uh-oh. What break did you hop into? That happens. Here's 2025 Stadium Club guaranteed autograph. I don't think I've been to San Jose. Steve Tranks with the Reds. I've been to San Diego. I like San Diego. Beautiful place. Love the beach there. Los Angeles is pretty nice too. I've been to Los Angeles twice. Twice? Yeah, at least twice. Had the kids in Malibu before it all burned down. Took them to the beach there. That was we flew into Los Angeles, then drove like 5 hours to Yosemite, and then drove back and flew out of Los Angeles. Probably just sort of flown out of whatever the close was. It Fresno? I can't remember. There was a city a lot closer, but it was a lot more expensive, and it wasn't direct and stuff like that. I've never been to San Francisco. That's one that is on my list. I did see the Dodgers. I saw the Dodgers in 2018 out there. Went out there for the Buccos. Here comes our autograph. It's Aurelvis Martinez. It's the very first pack. White Sox Tom says whenever the auto is in the first pack, it's very likely you'll get a second. So that's going to J-Talk. Congratulations on the auto. Aurelius Martinez is not a big name, though. Cam Smith is pretty nice. We'll get that one sleeved up. So I'm hoping there's another one coming. I do like how these are all facing the same way, at least, unlike the Mega Box, which is just like thrown all together. 4 cards up, 4 cards down. You have one more stack left. Patrick says, I'm still sending you and your family. Should come down and visit Mammoth Cave. I love caves. Yeah, I think caves are pretty awesome. I love nature and stuff like that. I took my wife to a cave around here. She wasn't all that thrilled about it. I don't think she liked it that much. It was called Laurel Caverns. And we had Jackson with us too, so he didn't like it. He was a little scared. Where else? Luray Caverns I've been to down in Virginia. Penn's Cave is pretty cool. Central Pennsylvania. You go through that by boat. It's like a flooded cave. Mammoth Cave was great. It's the largest underground cave. I would like to check it out. Caving does, I don't think I'd ever want to, what's it called, like be a splunker? What is that the word where you go caving and you're like crawling on your hands and knees? I would never want to do that. That scares me. I'm a bigger guy, 6'5", 260. I feel like I would get stuck so easily. And I watch Mr. Ballin sometimes at night when I'm sorting these cards, and he'll tell these awful horror stories of guys getting stuck in caves and, people trying to rescue them, and they ultimately just die there, and then they seal the cave up and it becomes like a tomb. But I'm sure it's very touristy, so they take you to all the safe spots, and you're not like risking it. Yeah, there's just a Mr. Ballin video today that I watched, where some guy went to check out a pit in a cave. He dropped down, and he dropped himself down into a waterfall and got stuck there. And the waterfall, his friend got into the same waterfall and also died. There's Nick Kurtz. There it is, second autograph. Rafael Furcal, former DC. He was a good player. Very good player. Going out to the Braves. Not a Hall of Famer. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Jose Reyes in that same kind of ilk. Goes out to gold vinyl. Congratulations. Very nice. So a 2 autograph box. If you get an auto in the first pack, it's highly likely you're going to get a second, which is pretty awesome. See if there's anything else notable. Ben Rice. It's a red rookie. There's a rookie. I wonder if they'll do the red rookie program again next year. There's Jacob Wilson. In Bowman. Ohtani right there. I feel like some people liked it, but I don't remember ever like people going too crazy for it. It's kind of feels a little gimmick. It's nice if you have a card of the player that wins the Rookie of the Year. For example, Drake Baldwin, if you have his red rookie, I would definitely say you should have turned that one in for $100. I believe the window is closed now, so you're out of luck. Nick Kurtz would be the other one. I think Nick Kurtz has a shot of winning the MVP someday. But I don't think Drake Baldwin has any chance of winning the MVP. No offense to the Braves fans. The cards are only worth more if they win an MVP down the line. But anyway, that round is in the books. We need to do the jersey. It's a Jackie Robinson jersey, I believe. I don't think I spun that one off yet. Would you be wanting to try to sell that Corbin Carroll auto for you? What's the comp on it? I mean, I could try to, but Sometimes I'm a little afraid to sell autographs. I sold a comp of a Corbin Carroll. It sold for like $200 under comps. If it's a more valuable card, you might be better off going on eBay. Mets coming off the board next. Patrick Haley is going to win that jersey. So you got a Jackie Robinson jersey, Patrick. That's some good luck. Write your name down and we'll be in with your stuff tomorrow when I ship it all. Congrats. 9 jerseys given away. And there's one more due. The last jersey of the night will be from that final round, the Top Series 1 Jumbo from 2026. It is now pinned for you. There's only 11 spots left if you want to grab any of them. Comes with the Juan Soto World Baseball Classic jersey. So I'll go ahead and run a spot or two off right now in the Jumbo Box round. Here's the D-backs. I'm starting them at $1. That's the second jersey I've got for you. Nice. It's Jackie Robinson. So, I mean, that's a classic. Can't go wrong with an all-time great like that. Let's see if I can pick out a great Jumbo. 2 kick drums. Taking the D-backs. Thank you very much. What else do we have? There goes the San Francisco Giants to Steve Tranks. Thank you very much. Here comes the Rockies for $1. Cam says, I pulled an Ohtani home field advantage. Very nice. From the Jumbo. That's one of the best ones you can get for sure. Anything Ohtani is awesome. It's crazy how much this stuff goes for. That spot's going to be sold. Got the Cal Ripken now. Nice. Another legendary one to go with it. Only 9 spots left in this one. Here's all the Marlins coming off the board next. I'll go ahead and run them for $1. They're live right now. Final round of the night. Here it's 11:25. Be heading to bed soon after. Get in bed by midnight. Get those 5 hours of sleep. Gonna have this one going out to the Marlins. 2 kick drums is gonna take it. Thank you very much. Only 7 teams left. Let's do another one. How about the Brew Crew? Knock the Brew Crew down to $25. Looking for Mizorowski rookies and rookie autos. Mizorowski's the big one with the Brewers. And they're live right now. All right, they're going to be sold. Good luck. They're off the board. Only 6 teams left now. Next one up, we're going to have the Nationals. I'll knock them down to 25. Looking for Eli Willits from the boat. All right, Nats are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Patrick says, can I take the Rockies for whoever has the Tigers? Patrick's offering Tigers for he's offering to trade the Rockies for the Tigers, I think. Next one up, let's do the Orioles. Coming up next, I'll knock them down to 25. They're going live right now. Orioles spot. And those are going to be sold. Thank you very much. We're down to 4 teams left. Here's the White Sox. White Sox, we're going to knock them down to 35. You're looking for Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal rookies and rookie autos and parallels. They've got 2 good ones as the White Sox. Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal in 2026 Series 1. Alrighty, they're going to be sold. Now down to just 3 teams left. Next, we have the Royals. Looking for Jack Cagliones, knocking them down to 45. Jack Caglione, arguably the best rookie, him or Roman Anthony. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Patrick loves the Tigers. Battle Creek, Michigan. Very nice. Here's the Dodgers. Look for anything Ohtani. Any numbered Ohtani parallels, relics, etc. We'll knock them down to 69, and there goes the Dodgers spot. And get that wheel out of here, too. We'll bring the wheel back in a minute for the next and final jersey. And they're going to be sold to Jeff. And you know what's coming up next. It's the Yankee spot. You're looking for the Mickey Mantle 52 Topps card with the Yankee spot. Going to knock them down to 75, and they're going live right now. And, of course, any Aaron Judges your hands on. Which I would expect it to be probably mid-grade, which will be worth a couple $100,000. And that's going to go to Jeff Powell. All right, we're all sold out. I'm going to read off the names for everybody right now. Tell you who's got what. We've got 2 kick drums with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Mylanta. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to go to Steve Trinks. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Yaz. Rob And is going to have the Cubbies. White Sox are going to go to Steve Trinks. We've got the Reds going to Steve Trinks. The Cleveland Guardians are going to Steve. Colorado Rockies for Patrick. We'll have the Detroit Tigers going to Nautica Matt. The Houston Astros are for Psalms. Kansas City Royals going to Daniel Coco. The Angels are going to go to 608. We've got the Dodgers going to Jeff Powell. 2 kick drums is going to have the Marlins. Triple G is going to have Milwaukee. Steve Trinks with Minnesota. Mets going to Steve as well. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's for Gerg. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Sebastian. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Gerg. Dreadlock is going to have the Padres. We've got Steve Trinks with the San Francisco Giants. We've got Cam with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Wyatt. Tampa Bay is going to go to Dres Siriaco. Texas Rangers are going to Andrew Hale. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to 608. And the Washington Nationals are going to go to Steve Trinks. So final round of the night comes with that Juan Soto jersey. We'll do that right now. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. It's a Juan Soto WBC jersey for Team Dominican. It's going to go to the Dodgers owner right there. So Los Angeles is going to have that. Freebie. Pick your team round number 7. Jeff Powell's going to get it. So, Jeff, congratulations. Soto is yours. All right. We'll go ahead and get this one started. And we'll do I do have one mini flash sale for you as well. Just a mini flash sale. If you are interested, That's awesome. If not, that's also fine. I'm going to set it up. I got so much stuff in the basement that I might just sell stuff here and there at the end of a break or at the end of a night. So it's for 2022 Topps Series 1 sealed blasters. Looking for the Cal Rally rookie card. And each one has, each blaster has a relic in it. I can do 6 of those lots. So if you buy one lot, you get 2 boxes. And I'm just gonna go ahead and I did last night. I did the Series 2 boxes, 2022 Series 2s. Now I'll go ahead and say goodbye to some of the Series 1s. It'll be a flash at the bottom of the screen because there's nothing else running. Now we can start the break now. Good luck, everybody. If you'd like to get any of those blasters, there's 12 blasters available. Now 10 blasters available. Each lot gets you 2 blaster boxes. Alrighty, here we go. Patrick says, can you do one more giveaway? I can do that for you too. There you go. Steve Trinks picking up some of those. Luke says, yeah, tomorrow is either going to be 1996 Top Series 2 Hobby, or I might do the Gilded collection tomorrow. I have that too. I just have to go pick it up. That's going out to Kojax. We'll start things off in this final round of the night with a little bit of Bowman draft to get us started. Let's see what we can do. Got the laser right there. Kate Anderson is good. Bremner right there. Got JoJo. That's numbered to 150. Team color match to 150. He's a big name. Ethan Conrad, the Cubs first rounder right there. And here's the jumbo. Let's see what we can do with it. 2 silver packs. There they are. Put those back there. And a guaranteed relic. Patrick says, I've been watching you for the last 4 years, so thank you for all you do. That's awesome. Thanks for watching, man. Glad that you've made it over into our Whatnot streams. We used to be live all the time on YouTube. Back in the day, we'd do all of our breaks there. Except I feel like we only did Tuesday shows. Team Break Tuesdays. But they were long ones. Man, we would do like 20 rounds. So we kind of like just divided up throughout the week now. There's Jack Perkins. So an autograph for the Oakland A's. Jack Perkins. I'm hoping there's going to be another big hit in here. Perkins isn't the biggest name. There's Nick Kurtz. Congratulations to Oakland, though. That's pretty cool. Gerg is going to have that one, it looks like. Congratulations, Gerg. Yeah, auctions on Sundays. Saturday was usually a busy day, too, with the Saturday Showdown. Sometimes those would be. Perkins just hit a home run in the WBC. That's pretty cool. There's Roman Anthony rookie card. Saying Jack Perkins, this pitcher, hit a home run? Really? Patrick says, watching your videos after a 16-hour kitchen day of cooking, it just made me feel more relaxed seeing what people were doing. That's a long, long day, 16 hours. It's kind of, I think I've got a long day too today. You know what? I left for work at 6 a.m., got back at 4. That's 10 hours. And then 6 hours streaming. You know, I guess you could consider it a 16-hour workday for me too today. Although I'm having fun opening cards. This doesn't feel much like work. Here we go. A heavy lumber. Very nice. Let's make sure it's a big name. Cal Raleigh. How cool is that? 60 home run man right there. Runner up for the MVP. Cal Raleigh. What a nice hit for Seattle. Cam, good job tonight. Now, you got Cal Raleigh, heavy lumber. Those aren't easy to find. It's a nice hit. And speaking of Cal Raleigh, the Flash Sale, we're selling his blaster box rookie card year, 2022 Top Series 1. 2 boxes for $50. My wife keeps dropping hints. She's like, "We got to get this basement cleaned out." Think how nice it would be if we had a big couch down here, a little play area for Jackson. GPH taking some of those blasters, and Steve as well. Thanks, guys. Get all of that in the mail tomorrow. There's still a relic somewhere in this box. Patrick says, "I live closer to you. I would offer to do this." I don't think I could take it for free. I would probably want to give you some cards at least, or like give you some spots in the breaks. I think that'd be fair. Like every round you sort, you get a spot in the break. Here's Pete Alonso, numbered to 150. That's a nice hit. Team color match. Yeah, my wife does it right now. I give her $25 a round, so she made $125 tonight. I think the last night she made $150. She's been saving up for new tires for her car. Noel McLean right there. He says, "I love Kentucky. I lost my wife a year ago." I'm sorry to hear that, man. Here's a third hit, Cam Smith. I love it when they give us a bonus. Thanks, Dreadlock. I hope you guys pull the Cal Raleigh out of one of those boxes, maybe both. I have to warn you, though, there's a chance that you might find Wander Franco's rookie card in those boxes, and I apologize if you do. Nothing I can do about it. You post these streams on YouTube? Yes, it's actually, we're simulcasting. If you go over to YouTube right now and click on the Jabs Family page and click on live, this exact same stream, exact same angle and everything is going out to YouTube. So that the people over there that don't have whatnot can still see what's coming out of these boxes. You sell hobby boxes. Every now and then I will in a basement blowout sale. But if I'm selling hobby boxes, it's probably going to be stuff from like 2020, 2021. Stuff like that. Because all the hobby boxes that I buy, I usually end up either breaking them here live for you, or I end up sending the packs to people on Patreon, or sending free packs as buyer appreciation prizes. Ronald Acuna on the Aqua. A gold. A Code Brown, as JD calls it. Will Benson. 3 parallels in a row. That was a pretty good one right there. Pretty good pack. And then we've got the silvers to wrap up the night. If you want to buy a hobby box, your best bet is just, you can look on eBay. They might be a little cheaper on eBay, although I'm sometimes a little sketched out. For example, like I feel more comfortable buying museum from a place like Blowout Cards or Dave and Adams, because I feel like if I buy it from eBay, they're gonna weigh those boxes and keep all the case hits for themselves. You know what I mean? So they'll be a little cheaper. Like Ross was saying, you can get a little cheaper on eBay, but yeah, you're never gonna get a case hit. So you might have to pay the extra $100 and just pay the blowout ransom. I don't know. If you have any Dick's Sporting Goods near you, sometimes they have hobby boxes. Also, sometimes Lids will have it. To double back and a break, you should do a little box war. We can do some box wars. On Friday, we'll have the Find the Auto game. Tonight, though, it's getting pretty late. So this is the last stuff that I can do tonight because I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. And I'm not done sorting yet. I have 4 rounds that I got to sort. And Wyatt Langford wraps it up. So that's all we have for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll list the breaks tomorrow for Friday. If you want to grab some spots in the Friday stream, I'll probably bring back some forgotten boxes, maybe a couple different rounds on Friday, maybe the 25. Check that. The 50 hobby pack round will come back with Finest. Maybe 5 stars come back. 5-star Friday. It's in the title. So I'll open those ones up tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon. If you want to grab any spots. And hope to see you on Friday. So thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time. I do have some 2019 boxes. I'm looking right now. I've got 20 over there on the shelf. I can maybe the forgotten box round where I pick random boxes that we never open anymore. I'll throw a 2019 box in there since you brought it up. So let's go ahead and do a raid and see who we should raid. I don't know. Let's see. It always gives me a list of some people. Sometimes I raided some guy named Baseball Dude last night, but he was doing like Disney pins. It's like, all right. Here's someone named MMM Pools. Or should we do Breaking Cajun? I don't know. Oh, here's somebody. They got 1 viewer. Let's surprise this guy. Doug Box Breaks has 1 viewer right now. Let's check him out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And we'll see you back here on Friday night around, I don't know, maybe like 7 o'clock or so. See you then. Good night, everybody.